magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐚𝐧𝐝 and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon, andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pag-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 #BootAllFinds. #GameTalk.
Uy!
#FoodTalk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Oh!
#DanceTalk.
Ayos ah! Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na Fantro Antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks Dine-In restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks To Go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Ano masarap nito noon Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kung di masarap. Yan ang bagong Chooks na buumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan
Sarap nito!
O paano? Check muna kami Bye fans!
Hulog mo pa!
5 gig data!
Hulog mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Hulog mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Hulog mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data!
Hulog mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Hulog mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Hulog mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐚𝐬𝐴 and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon, ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 #𝐷𝐿 #GameTalk #FoodTalk
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo.
#DanceTalk
Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya, 50! Lipat at load na!
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Ano masarap ito noon Mas pinasarap ka ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong Chooks na buong mapa sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan
Sarap nito.
O paano? Check muna kami Bye fans!
Anicosan Sexual!
Hulog mo pa!
5 gig data!
Hulog mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Hulog mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Ihulog mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Ihulog mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Ihulog mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Ihulog mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka. Now for 15 days. Load now. Live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon, ma. Andito lahat eh. Peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes. As long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako. And wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy tuloy ang hashtag Budal Finds. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo.
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ayos Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Ano masarap ito noon eh? Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong chooks na buumapa sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag ng manok ng bayan eh.
Sarap nito!
O paano? Check muna kami Bye fans!
Unrequested sexual!
Tulog mo pa!
5 gig data!
Tulog mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Tulog mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iulot mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Iulot mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iulot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iulot mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy lives, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All 99. May 9 gig ka. Now for 15 days. Load now. Live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Feel the passion, pride, and power of the competition. The courts to the field, stage to the stand. Where every moment, where art pounds, every player ride the occasion. This is 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 𝐚𝐧𝐝 New Recognize rating us of sport links. This is CIT-U Season 24. Champions of Gold, embracing nature.
After a long weekend, we are really back in our CIT-U 24 tournament. Now, week 8, day 24, still here in the Cebu's heart of action, the Cebu Coliseum. Fans, I hope everyone got the chance to charge their energies. They will be having won the Benedict College Baby Cheetahs versus the CIT-U Wildcats. And for Game 2, College will have our USPF Panthers Benedicto College. Here are the teams stand for our high school. Wala pa ako na pleasant 3. Talking about our first game, which has been the CIT-U Cats versus the Benedict Baby Cheetahs. Now, both lost their prees before the long week, are now ready, bounce back, and hopefully a win for their team afternoon. Earlier, chance to speak with head coach Axel Rabaya of the Wildcats. I said, our hope they could today's game is not dedicated to them and their team, but we'll see how come on the Benedict Baby Cheetahs are recovering and are in the process of timplaying the team. But despite having less players today due to injuries and Bihag being on a motorcycle accident, they are still hopeful that they could win today's match. Now, who has the sharpest claws today? Be sure to stay tuned.
Our Philippine National Anthem.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Kayang mag-ibig, telas ng sinakalan, alam ng puso, sa titik mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, tuyag ka ng magiting, sa manlulupin, di ka pasisingil, sa nagatang tutok sa simoy at sa langit ng pagaw, ay hinatang tula, kawin sa pagkayang minamahal. Ang isang ng matawad mo'y tagumpay na nag-iindig, ang bituin at araw niya kailan pang ay di magtitingin. Luman ang araw ng walhagit pagsinta, buhay langit sa piling mo. Ang hindi kaya na pagkay mga api, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
Good afternoon, Cebu basketball fans here at historic Cebu Coliseum. This is your Cebu Schools Athletic Foundation Incorporated, presented to us by 𝐁𝐨𝐲, nag-iisang manok ng bayan, Virginia Foods and Incorporated, PLDT and Smart, Cebu Landmasters, Crying Lab, Molten, and Mikasa. And the first basketball game this afternoon is your Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs going up against your CIT-U Junior Wildcats. And the starting unit for your Baby Cheetahs. Number 6, wearing jersey number 6, Joseph Dimaclid. Shooting guard wearing jersey number 3, John Salvador. Small forward wearing jersey number 16, Kyle Nalisa. Power forward wearing jersey number 17, Adrian Molero. And for the center wearing jersey number 9, Mark Anino. Head coach for Baby Cheetahs, Julius Caballero. And now here are the starting unit for your CIT-U Junior Wildcats. For the starting point guard wearing jersey number 0, Christian Bustillo. Shooting guard wearing jersey number 19, Keith Suarez. Small forward wearing jersey number 25, Raiko Batigas. Power forward wearing jersey number 14, Kent Noguera. And for the center wearing jersey number 7, RJ Mendaros. Head coach for CIT-U Junior Wildcats, Axel Rabaya, assisted by Floyd Taboada. Your official referees, Mr. Bilbin Calmeran, Andres Dihiton, Bombi Porlas. This game is under the supervision of our CISAFE Commissioner, Felix Chicanhoy Jr. with his Deputy Commissioner, Danny Duran. Cebu Coliseum. Let's play basketball.
For basketball tournament, it's going to be CIT-U versus Benedicto College. Benedicto seems like they have the first possession. Up here, drives to the lane. It's good. And Benedicto will score the first point of this game. Now, CIT-U and Benedicto College, both of these teams coming off of a loss before the long weekend. Both very, very hungry to take a win to start their week fresh. And CIT-U drains a three-pointer. And now here comes Benedicto. Salvador kicks it out. Has to create some space. Onto Anino. Shot won't go. Rebound still for Benedicto. They save it. Another three is attempted. Couldn't get it to go. Rebound CIT-U. Long pass all over the other side. Could not get it in transition. But that's still the same ball for CIT-U. Hustle play right there. They tried to make quick plays. Inside. Ooh, could not get it to go as well. rebound for Benedicto. Here comes 𝐷𝐸. 𝐷𝐸 being pressured by the defense. Onto Nalisa, onto 𝐷𝐸 once again. Onto Anino. Shot won't go. Rebound for CIT-U. It was Mendaros drives. Could not get it to go, and he will be fouled on the way to the line. That's going to be Keith Suarez going to the line for 2. You can see the hustle plays from CIT-U. They're opting for a fast-paced basketball game right here as Suarez misses the first shot. Suarez gets the second, is good. Onto 𝐷𝐸. Handles the rock. Ooh, look at that defense from Bustillo. Very good pressure defense, but 𝐷𝐸 tears right through it. Drives to the lane and gets it 2. Oh, hustle defense right there from Benedicto. 𝐷𝐸 right off of a point. Tap the ball away from CIT-U's possession. Made them stall for a bit. 14 seconds left on the shot clock. Bustillo kicks it out outside onto Batuigas, but the ball won't go. It's going to be a turnover for CIT-U. And Benedicto College will have another chance to break this tie. Look at that full court pressure defense. Inside, Benedicto. Salvador with a rebound. Ooh, tries to pass it onto Molero, but just couldn't quite handle the pressure in the paint right there. Oh, CIT-U, here comes Suarez for 3. Won't go. Rebound for Benedicto's Anino. Big man getting lots of the board right now. Oh, inside play, Benedicto. What a good play from Benedicto right there as Molero finishes at the paint. Bustillo tries to look for someone. Handles the rock onto Suarez. Onto the corner. Onto Bustillo. 7 seconds left in the shot clock. Tears through the defense. Ooh, good shot there from Mendaros. Gets it in the paint. But here comes Benedicto's Anino. No foul called there. Good defense from CIT. Here comes the baby Wildcats. Oh, look at that pass. What a pass from Bustillo onto Suarez. Amazing stuff right there for both of these players. CIT squad as a whole. Look at that. Another steal coming in from Suarez. Will drive to the lane. Gets the 2-pointer and the foul. And 1 for Suarez. The hustle defense is starting to pay off for CIT-U right here. Take a look at that steal off of Suarez with a quick and easy lay being contested. And he completes the 3-point opportunity as well. And that's CIT-U with a 5-point lead as we head into a timeout. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the ball game. Benedicto College will gain possession after a recent three-point opportunity being made by Suarez. And almost another steal. Oh, the defense from CIT Salvador salvages it and gets the 2 points for Benedicto College. Hustle plays from Benedicto as well, but Suarez, hot on his hands, gets the point in the paint. Look at that hustle defense. Nalisa getting trouble, but it's going to be a traveling violation on Salvador. The pressure is catching up to Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs right now. Now remember, both of these teams are coming off of a loss, so it's tonight we're about to see whose claws are sharper as CITU misses that shot. 2-point, could not get it to go. However, he will go to the line for 2. That's going to be Abadies for the Baby Wildcats, going to the line for 2. First shot is good for Abadies, extending CITU's lead. Second shot will go as well for the Baby Wildcats. Substitution has been made. We've got 5 minutes left in the first quarter of this ball game. Salvador to the Maclid. Maclid corner mid-range jumper won't go. Rebound CITU. But the ball has been bounced off the feet of a Benedicto player, so it's going to be CITU's possession still. Here we go, Batuigas onto Abadies. Here comes Suarez. 2, won't go. Rebound, Anino. Big man getting the boards as he should. Onto the Maclid. Itaw. Back to the Maclid. Corner. Could not get it to go, and that's going to be a turnover. Oh, not a turnover, but the ball has been tapped away by CITU. My bad. Ooh, that's going to be a foul call right there. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to thank our sponsors for making this event possible. We'd like to give a special thanks to Virginia Food Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia, Chooks to Go, Arigisang Manok ng Bayan, Crayon Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, Smart PLDT, Sonac, and Cebu Land Masters. Thank you once again for your continued support, and we wish you more power. Back to the ball game. Benedicto gets the ball open. 14 seconds left on the shot clock. It's going to be a shot clock violation. CITU's ball this time around. Oh, there's going to be a timeout called. A technical timeout will have to be called right there, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back after this short break.
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming with new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka now for 15 days. Load now, live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Decorum.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the ball game. There has been a technical timeout, but it seems like it has been resolved. We are left with 3 minutes and 58 seconds left in the first quarter to play with. And if you've just tuned in to the live stream, ladies and gentlemen, this is the matchup between CIT-U's Baby Wildcats versus Benedicto College's Baby Cheetahs, whose claws are sharper this time around, as both of these teams are coming off of a loss and they want to get right back on track to their winning ways, with CIT-U's 4-3 record and Benedicto's 1-7. Onto the corner, Suarez, back to Batuigas. Batuigas for 3, could not get it to go. Rebound on, still for CIT-U, and the putback is good for Mendaros. The hustle offensive rebounds for CIT-U. Dimaclid gets open, could not get a shot, however. Itad gonna pass it back to Itad, onto Dimaclid, corner, would not go. Here comes Suarez and the gang, pass it to Batuigas for 2, could not get it to go as well. Rebound Mendaros, the ball still won't fall for CIT-U. Here comes another opportunity for Benedicto. Here comes Itao. Onto the corner. Anino, that's going to be a traveling violation called on Anino right there. Turnover after turnover for the Baby Cheetahs. Now, it is to be noted that their previous loss was over-encumbered with turnovers, ladies and gentlemen. They had over 40 turnovers in their previous game. So that is something to change up for the Baby Cheetahs. But here comes the Baby Wildcats. Abadiz, center, could not get it to go. Mapula, ball won't go in. Benedicto once again on the offensive. Here comes Dimape, kicks it out. Back to Dimape once more. Onto Itao. Itad for 3, could not get it to go. Rebound on CIT-U. Here they go, drive. Suarez could not get it. Here comes Mapula. Still could not power through the defense. Oh, look at that. Great ball movement coming in from CIT-U. Back to Mapula for 2. Just in time for the shot clock to go off, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely amazing play coming in from CIT-U. And we'll be right back after this short timeout.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon, andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐂𝐨𝐲𝐬 #BootAllFinds. #GameTalk. #FoodTalk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
#DanceTalk.
Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Ano masarap nito noon eh? Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong Chooks na 𝐚𝐬 sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan eh.
Sarap nito!
O paano? Check muna kami ha. Bye fans!
Sexual! Tulog mo pa!
5 gig data!
Tulog mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Tulog mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Tulog mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Tulog mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Tulog mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Tulog mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy selling, tuloy-tuloy content, toy gaming with new Smart All 99. May 9 gig ka for 15 days. Now, live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Only All. Get supercharged Only Mobile. Free mobile and mobile to land. Plus speed Only and Only Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today. PLDT Home Fiber Only All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila mag-naalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐷 and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init. Init na nga, wala pang pag-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 #𝐷𝐬 #GameTalk #FoodTalk
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
#DanceTalk
Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Ano masarap nito noon eh? Pinasarap ka ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong chooks na 𝐚𝐧𝐝 flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag ng manok ng bayan eh.
Sarap nito!
O paano? Check muna kami ha. Bye fans!
Unequal to all!
Tulog mo pa!
5 gig data!
Tulog mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Tulog mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iulot mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Tulog mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Tulog mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iulot mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming with new SmartCS 99. May na now for 15 days. Load now, live more today and tomorrow and the day after.
Your home's got the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile and mobile to landline call.
Hello guys, we are experiencing some delays in our game and in our life. This due to the technical defect the scoreboard is experiencing here in the Coliseum right now. But back to our story, the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs lack on star players due to unforeseen events, with Bihag recovering from a motorcycle accident and Moneva recovering from an injured knee. But despite with these unanticipated mishaps, the remainder of the team is holding on and is still delivering a great performance, hoping that they could snatch a victory in this match. Now, back to you, Casey.
All right, thank you, Aiden, for that information. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back to our basketball action after a short technical break. And that's going to be Benedicto turning the ball over as we speak. So Mapula will have to inbound for CIT-U. The baby Wildcats, Abadies, onto Suarez. Comes Jordan for three. ball movement has been key for the Baby Wildcats so far. Even their defense is key. Francisco onto... Oh, they could not get that ball going. But still, it's going to be... Oh, someone will go to the line for two as a foul has been incurred during that play. But they won't be going to the line, however. 14 seconds left on the shot clock. Here comes Abadies. Onto Mapula. Onto Anacta. Jordan to Francisco. Francisco could not get it to go. Mapula with the rebound. It's going to be a foul called on Pante. On Chad Pante right there. And Mapula will go to the line for two. Now, as I've been mentioning so far, CIT-U's defense and their ball movement has been key in getting this 14-point lead this early on as we end our first quarter, nearing the end of our first quarter. We got a minute and 11 seconds left to play with as Mapula drains the first shot. Second one is good as well, and that's going to be a 16-point lead for the Baby Wildcats. Benedicto being pressured, but it's going to be a foul called on Anacta. Baby Wildcats still pretty far away from penalty zone. They have lots of fouls to give in the ending minutes of this first quarter. Here comes Pante, shot, won't go. Anino almost got the ball right there, but it was just swatted right out of his hands. Abadies for three. Won't go. Rebound. Won't be taken. No offensive rebound for the Baby Wildcats as the Baby Cheetahs now regain possession of the ball. Long pass onto Bugto. Here comes Tunyacao. Onto Bugto once more. Now in the corner. Here comes Tunyacao for three. Could not get it to go. Rebound on Abadies. Here comes CIT-U. Ooh, good two-pointer there for Jordan. He recently scored a three and now a two-pointer, so that's a quick 5 points from Jordan. Junior Wildcats starting to show their full court pressure defense. 5 seconds left. Tunyacao with the ball, puts it up, and it's good. Tunyacao for three will get Benedicto their much needed points. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to end the first quarter 26-11. We'll be right back after the short break. CIT-U's Baby Wildcats versus Benedicto College's Baby Cheetahs, with the Baby Wildcats having a 15-point lead. However, the first quarter was ended with a three-pointer from Tunyacao. But here comes the Baby Wildcat squad into the corner three, won't go. Rebound, put back is good for Anakta right there. Baby Wildcats now enjoying a 17-point lead inside. Benedicto kicks it outside, could not get it to go. What a fake coming in from CIT-U. Bapula with the rebound. Two-pointer won't go. Here comes Benedicto. Tonyacao handles the rock. Here comes Tonyacao. Euros inside, gets it to go. It'll be Tonyacao starting off hot, ending the first quarter hot, starting the second one as well. Ball movement coming in. Jordan will commit a traveling violation as Molero now comes to take a look at this replay right here. Two-step from Tonyacao. Amazing stuff from the young man. Here goes Benedicto once again. Ooh, pressure defense coming in from the Baby Wildcats. Ooh, what a good two-pointer coming in from Itad. Here comes Jordan. He recently scored a three from that position. There we go, the drive won't go, but he will go to the line for two. That's going to be CIT-U's Nino Wagas. The Baby Wildcats are pushing it to the paint right now. They are very adamant on scoring their points inside the paint or near the paint. And they're getting those even off of these free throws given to them as well. Lots of 2-for-2s for the Baby Wildcats so far in this game. Further extending their lead. Now having a 15-point lead. Anino, big man. Gets the ball to Tonyacao. Edge to the corner. Molero still has the ball, gets taken away by CIT-U. Here they come. And that's going to be a clean defensive effort from the Baby Wildcats. However, look at, ooh, three-pointer for Jordan once again. A three-pointer, could not get it to go. Bensi, Anino with the rebound. However, a foul is going to be called right there, just as Anino gets the offensive rebound. Take a look at this replay right here. Onto Jordan. Corner three is good. That is second three-pointer of the game. Bensi with the inbound. Onto Tonyacao for three. Same spot. Could not get it to go this time around. And that's going to be still Benedicto's ball. Nalisa with the inbound. Onto Molero. Mid-range jumper won't go. Mapula gets the board. Onto Wagas. Onto Jordan once more. Three this time won't work. It's going to be Benedicto. Here comes Benedicto. Nalisa sees the man inside. Just couldn't connect with a pass right there. So the Baby Wildcats will get another possession as the Baby Cheetahs get another turnover. Onto Anyakta. Anakta drives to the lane for two. Anakta securing that layup right there. As once again, Benedicto with a turnover. This has been Benedicto's bane so far in their here at Tisafi Season 24. Turnover after turnover have costed them lots and lots of points. And the Baby Wildcats aren't afraid to capitalize on these mistakes, these unforced errors being created by the Baby Cheetahs. Ooh, that's going to be a three-pointer. Is good for Nino Wagas. The Baby Wildcats are now firing on all cylinders, offensively and defensively. Here comes Benedicto. Onto Nalisa. Open. Could not get the shot done. Salvador. Shot won't go. Rebound on Bolofer. Take a look at this replay right here. Nino Wagas kicks it outside, and Anakta drives to the lane for the easy two. There's Wagas with his own third as well. Another three-point attempt. Could not get it to go. Won't be a foul call. Here comes Nalisa. Spin move. Passes to the inside. However, a foul will be called on Bolofer. So that's still going to be the Baby Cheetahs ball. Dimaclid with the inbound. Bensi now has been placed on the court. Here's Dimaclid. Finds Molero. Onto Nalisa for three. Won't go. Rebound on Molero. However, there's going to be another foul called on Bolofer. That is consecutive fouls from Bolofer. Third team foul already for the Baby Wildcats. Here comes Bensi. Kicks it out to the corner for three. It's good. John Salvador with a good three-pointer right there. Good look. There's Mapula. Kicks it out to the inside. Ball won't go. Here comes Bolofer. Ooh, gets the ball taken away. Here comes Dimaclid. Up against three defenders. But the layup is good for Dimaclid. Here comes Anakta. Wagas gets the ball onto Mapula. Pass was a little bit too strong right there. Back to the corner. Anakta. Offensive. Rebound. Still no go. And that's going to be Benedicto's ball once more. Here they come. Dimaclid. Fancy footwork. Puts it inside. Onto Bensi for three. Won't go. Rebound Mapula. CIT-U. Oh, look at that steal. Completed steal. Right there. Almost lost it from Nalisa. Inside. Two-pointer. Is good. He gets the end one. That's going to be Dimaclid. Take a look at this replay right here. Dimaclid inside. Gets the two. And an opportunity to complete a three-point play here by Dimaclid. Very, very crucial points for his team, the Baby Cheetahs, as they're chasing a lot of points. But still, rebound for Benedicto. Three-point shot is good. Dimaclid. And we're going to be calling a timeout on that one. We'll be right back after this short break. Insights from our courtside reporter, Aiden. Take it away.
Yes, Casey, currently here on our second quarter, and if it's raining on some parts of the Philippines, it is pouring down points for the Junior Wildcats, with Jordan and Suarez from the Junior Wildcats being the top scorers and settling points for the team. But the Baby Cheetahs are not backing down, as they are doing their best to catch up with the scores this quarter. So stay tuned to find out more, and back to you, Casey.
Thank you, Aiden. It has been indeed raining points for the Baby Wildcats. They've been getting 3 after 3 so far. And look at that, the defense coming in from the Baby Wildcats. Was that an 8-second? Oh, 8-second violation. They forced that. The defense for the Baby Wildcats forced that error this time around. And yeah, ladies and gentlemen, full court pressure defense from the Wildcats resulted in them getting another possession. Here's Bustillo. Onto the corner for 3. Won't go. Rebound Suarez. Gets taken away, gets spotted. Here comes 𝐷𝐸. Ooh, could not get the ball rolling. And CIT-U still having a hefty 13-point lead over the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs right now. But this is still the second quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of things could happen. Ooh, long pass. Very long pass, but Suarez could not get the offensive rebound right there. Ooh, and that's going to be a foul called on Suarez as he tried to swipe that ball away. And that is going to be penalty zone already for the Baby Wildcats. And Salvador will go to the line for 2. First shot won't go. Missing crucial points here for the Baby Cheetahs. Salvador second. Will go. Oh, inside pass. Could not get it to go. And Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs seems to be in a hurry as he turns that ball over once more. Here comes the Baby Wildcats. Pass inside, intercepted. However, gets taken away by Noguera. And Noguera will score that easy 2 for CIT-U. Here comes Benedicto. Salvador gets pressured with a double team. Kicks it out onto his teammate. Layup won't go. Here comes Suarez. Ooh, the layup won't go as well. Here comes Benedicto College on the offensive. Layup will be fouled on the way in. However, it won't go so well as planned for the Baby Cheetahs. Take a look at this replay right here. On the way in. Ooh, that's 𝐷𝐸 getting fouled. He has been a consistent scorer for Benedicto College ever since the first quarter. Drains the first shot. 𝐷𝐸 second is good as well. Substitutions will be made. Anino will be put right back into the court. Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs now chasing a 12-point lead. Bustillo onto Suarez. Onto the corner. Here comes Suarez for 3. Could not get it to go. Rebound still for CIT-U. Pass on the inside. Intercepted. However, Mendaros takes it away. Here comes Suarez. And he gets fouled on his shot. near the paint. So he will be going to the line for two this time around. Here is Suarez. Second shot is good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, back to the ball game. A minute and a half remaining here at our second quarter. Baby Wildcats with a sizable 13-point lead over the Baby Cheetahs. However, the Baby Cheetahs aren't going to let this one fly. Dimaclid, however, almost gets the ball taken away by Bustillo. Here comes Dimaclid on the inside. Onto Anino. Ball won't go. Rebound CIT-U. Suarez on the other side is wide open. Gets put back by Noguera. Oh no, that's Batuigas rather, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes Tonyacao. Creates the opening. Won't get the shot. Here's Anino. Spin move. Could not get it to go. Baby Wildcats looks like they're in a hurry. Bustillo. It's going to be a foul called on Tonyacao right there. Abadias comes in. Oh, but we'll be going to have a timeout for the time being. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back after this short break. Now we're back to the ball game with the Baby Wildcats having a 15-point lead. And it's still going to be in their possession. Ball will be rolling for the Baby Wildcats. Here comes the Wildcats. Oh, put back. Won't go for Noguera. Fourth personal foul already on Anino. Very dangerous here for the Baby Cheetahs, as Noguera gets the first basket to count. Second one is good as well. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. Here comes Benedicto. On to 𝐷𝐸. Back to 𝐁𝐸. Two-point mid-range. Won't go. Rebound for CIT-U. Oh! Bustillo's pass gets intercepted on the way in. Here comes the pressure defense. 𝐷𝐸 inside. Oh, still gets tapped. Away by Suarez. The hustle defense from this Baby Wildcats team is just insane to watch right now. Forcing turnover after turnover. 12.3 seconds. 𝐷𝐸 for three. Won't go. Rebound CIT-U. 3 seconds left to shoot. Abadies for three. Won't count. As we'll be ending the first half. 44-28. The Baby Wildcats with a 16-point lead as we head on to the second half. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kami internet connection sa lugar. My name is Mabay and currently I'm handling Mernas Pensions here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can wala ko and wala pa akong planong
Living the life. You say, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call to your call. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init. Init na nga, wala pang pag-TikTok.
Wala na.
Maayong si Safi fans to the first half of the match between the Baby Cheetahs and the Junior Wildcats with a score of 44-28 in favor of the Junior Wildcats has ended. But before we continue on to our second half, let us first have a talk with Dan Paulo Baleares, our CISAFI sports writer, and John Harold Arancon, one of our CISAFI social media department member. Good evening to you both. A question for Dan. As a sports writer, how's the season?
For me, the season is going well so far. Every match has its intensity. Every match is never a dull match. That's all.
Okay, for Jan, how's the support from the netizens in our social media department for our season of CISAFI?
It's really good. It's fulfilling kay there are a lot of good comments na mong ma-receive sa mong live, and then koan kanang nindot ang feedback. So kudos po sa production team.
Okay, for a question for you both, what are the joys of being a student volunteer here in CISAFI?
For me, as a student volunteer, I get to do what I love, and that's expressing to the people how good the games are. That's all.
Okay, same question, Jan.
For me, when we get to interact with other students from other university, and when I get the chance na kanang mo kupot og camera as kanang ma-train me as an all-rounder aside from being a social media team.
Okay, can you give us a shout out to your siguro or to your family members, Dan?
Shout out to family and shout out to Kuya Marlon.
Okay, Jan, a shout out.
Shout out to my family, my friends, staffy volunteers, production team, social media, and the rest of the volunteers in Safi.
Okay, that has been Dan and Jan, our members of our student volunteers here in Safi. But before we get back into our ball game, let us not forget to thank our sponsors, Mikasa, Molten, Crayon Lab, Blue Land Masters, PLDT, Smart, Virginia, and nag-iisang manok na yan. And now let's get to our ball game.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Safi Season 24 Basketball Tournament High School Division. It's between the Baby Wildcats of CIT-U versus the Baby Cheetahs from Benedicto College. And currently the former is holding a sizable 16-point lead over the Baby Cheetahs. But that may change here in the second half. Inbound. Quick pass from Benedicto College, but that won't be going in. Here comes Bustillo. Quick pass inside. Suarez could not get it to go. On to Nalisa. Nalisa, drive, drop pass inside. Still won't go. Back to Nalisa. 𝐷𝐸 wide open, asking for the pass. However, that's going to be a foul called on Suarez. 13-second shot clock. Shot won't go for the Baby Cheetahs. Here comes Suarez. Spin move. Won't go. Here comes Salvador. Look at that pressure defense. On to 𝐷𝐸. 𝐷𝐸 gets through the defense. Cuts right through, but the ball just won't go in for 𝐷𝐸. Ooh. Player slipped right there for Batuigas. Benedicto will be taking the ball. They're even having trouble with the inbound as Suarez taps it out of bounds. Wasting 2 seconds. 2 precious seconds for Benedicto. Tonyacao passes onto a... Could not get it to go. Here comes the Wildcats. Baby Wildcats. Step won't go. Ooh, still no good. However, rebound once again onto Noguera. Here comes Suarez. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Won't get it to go. 6 seconds left. Passes it inside. And that's going to be Noguera taking the shot finally for the Baby Wildcats. Here comes Tonyacao. Onto Molero. Molero spins, kicks it out. Salvador onto the man inside. Could not get it to go. Here comes Bustillo. Layup. Will not go for Bustillo right there. However, he will go to the line for 2. Take a look at that replay right here. That was from earlier when Noguera finally got done for the Baby Wildcats. Bustillo's first shot is good. Lots of made shots here for the Baby Wildcat squad. A lot of opportunities from the free throw line that they aren't wasting. Second shot is good as well. Now it's going to be a sizable lead once more. 20-point lead by the CIT-U Baby Wildcats. Salvador gets the ball. Oh, gets troubled there. Cuts to the defense on the corner for 3. Bante could not get it to go. Mendaros bounces the ball a little bit too high on the way upside. And that's going to be a turnover for the Baby Wildcats. Now it's time for the Baby Cheetahs. Ooh, ball gets tapped away by Batuigas right there. However, it's going to end up in their possession. Here comes Suarez. Gets a screen, kicks it out. For 3, could not get it to go. Suarez, mid-range jumper is good. Hits the banked shot. Look at the defense from the Baby Wildcats. 3 players still in the backcourt. However, Benedicto College makes their way onto the inside. Won't go. Ooh, this is going to be a long ball for the Baby Wildcats. Comes the Macleod. Ooh, gets pressured by the defense here. The Macleod cuts right through. Layup is good. For three. Oh, that was a very, very difficult shot for Batuigas. Ooh. Nutmeg right there. As Nalisa finishes the job at the rim. Corner once again onto Bustillo. Suarez, wide open, takes the shot, won't go. Rebound, Salvador. One man versus three. Ooh, almost gets it. Here comes Bustillo. Onto the inside man. No look pass, won't go. Benedicto gets the ball tapped. Here comes Nalisa. Nalisa, spin move onto the inside man. Still no go. Another possession for the Baby Wildcats. Here comes Batuigas. Pulls up for three. Won't go. Rebound, Molero. Onto the Macleod handles the rock here for Benedicto College. Baby Cheetahs, Nalisa, onto Molero. Shot won't go. Fast break. Suarez, ooh, gets the ball taken away from him. But he will go to the line for two. Second personal foul already on John Salvador. Still far from the penalty zone. However, this is already the third quarter. 4 minutes left. Corner three. Won't go. That's going to be a foul called. Third personal already for Salvador. Things are looking quite grim as they turned the ball over. Oh no, they didn't. It was just tapped away by the Baby Wildcats defender. Here comes Nalisa. Gets it. Cuts to the defense, up against 5. Layup is good. Abadies. Onto the corner for 3. Won't go. Rebound on Nalisa. For 3. Won't go as well. .21 lead by the Baby Wildcats. 53-34 with 4 minutes remaining in the third quarter. Abadies onto Suarez. Inside. Suarez won't go. Mapula. Here comes Suarez once more. Beautiful basketball from the Baby Wildcats. The passing is way too good. Selfless plays coming in from the Baby Wildcats. They are hungry for the win. Here's Mapula with a steal. Onto Abadies. Inside. Alley-oop is good. Suarez completes the play. That's going to be a timeout called. We'll be right back after this short break. All right, we're back to the ball game, ladies and gentlemen. CIT-U Baby Wildcats with a 23-point lead over the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. However, that's going to change in a few seconds from now. There's going to be a foul called on the Baby Wildcats. Inbound is good. Passes it outside for three. Gets it to go. 𝐁𝐸 scoring crucial points for the Baby Cheetahs. Abadias being heavily guarded here. 𝐁𝐸 with the defense. Mapula pulls up, could not get it to go. Out of bounds, ball will go out of bounds, and it's going to be a possession once more for the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. They need to close this third quarter on a good note. Long pass. Won't be going through, but the three-pointer won't go as well. Put back won't go. Mapula gets the ball. Onto Jordan for three. Won't go. Anino with the ball. For three. Oh, that's a good three-pointer for 𝐁𝐸. Back-to-back three-pointers right there. Scoring crucial points for the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. Onto the corner, kicks it out. Oh, gets stolen by Dimaclid. Wide open too. And that is a quick seven-point lead, 7-0 run by the Baby Cheetahs. And we'll be right back after this short break. As we return to the ball game, ladies and gentlemen, let us hear some more insights from our courtside reporter, Aiden. Take it away.
Yes, Casey, now here on the third quarter, it looks like that the momentum of our junior Wildcats has been consistent. Consistency is key as they have been consistent with their team offense and team defense. Although it might look like that the Baby Cheetahs are falling behind during the first half of our third quarter, Coach BJ Morillo told the team to just enjoy the game and advised them to do as much as possible, no turnovers. Now, can the speed of our Cheetahs enough to catch up the scores? Stay tuned to find out more. Back to you, Casey.
Thank you, Aiden. That's definitely the key of the game, you know. No more turnovers. That's what both of these teams aim to do. But especially for Benedicto College, Dimaclid, step back. Won't go. Mapula with the rebound. Onto Abadias. Corner. Won't go. Corner three. From Jordan won't go. Anino has the ball. Still has possession. Going to be Nalisa handling the rock here for the Baby Cheetahs. Nalisa onto Anino. Inside. Won't go. It's going to be a foul called on Foul called on Anakta. Nearing the penalty zone already for the Baby Wildcats. 7-second shot clock and game clock differential here. Onto Anino. Kicks it out to the corner of Dimaclid for 3! And Dimaclid scoring crucial points, narrowing the lead down to 12. Jordan with his own 3! John Jordan answers right back with a 3 as Mapula steals the ball at the end of the quarter. It's going to be 57-45. Baby Wildcats with a 12-point lead. And we will be right back after a short break. All right, we're now going to our fourth and final quarter with a fresh set of 10 minutes. CIT-U Baby Wildcats will be inbounding the ball onto Bustillo. Mendaros sets up a screen in the corner. Batuigas. Back to Batuigas once more inside the paint. Drop pass to Noguera. That won't go. And Noguera will go to the line for 2. First shot. In and out for Noguera. It's very uncharacteristic of the Baby Wildcats squad tonight. Second shot. Still won't go. Rebound Anino. Back to Anino. Drives inside the paint. Kicks it outside. Ooh, steps on the line. Very unfortunate there for Bensi as he stepped on the line. Just as he was about to pull up a three-pointer. Suarez with the ball. Gets it inside to Mendaros. Could not get it to go. Noguera with the offensive rebound. Anino onto Dimaclid. Spin move. Layup is good. Benedicto College 12 points away. Here comes Suarez onto Noguera. Back to Bustillo. Drop pass won't go, but a foul will be called. Take a look at this replay right here from Dimaclid. Gets the ball, spins. Ooh, lays it in. Amazing stuff from Dimaclid right there. Ooh, Suarez gets the ball. Batuigas could not get it to go. Ooh, gets stolen once again. Noguera kicks it outside. Here comes Suarez. Euro won't go. And Salvador secures the ball. Here comes Tunyakaw. Onto Nalisa. Open look. Spins. Could not get it to go. Bustillo with the ball. Onto Batuigas. 3 won't go. Rebound, 𝐁𝐸𝐬. Another opportunity for the Baby Cheetahs. 𝐁𝐸𝐬 long three. Won't go. Here comes the Baby Wildcats. Bustillo. Open look. Takes his shot. Could not get it to go. Rebound, Noguera. Shot of his own. Couldn't get it as well. 𝐁𝐸𝐬 puts it up for Salvador. Salvador couldn't get through the defense. And Mapula and Molero will be coming in for the Baby Wildcats and the Baby Cheetahs respectively. Here comes Anino, sets up a screen. 𝐷imaklid drives to the lane. Shot won't go, but he will go to the line for two. Now Benedicto College starting to find their stride here in the fourth and final quarter, being led by 𝐷imaklid and 𝐁𝐸𝐬. First shot is good for 𝐷imaklid. Once again, very efficient on the line. Second shot is good as well. Gonna be a 10-point lead now. But here goes Batuigas. Onto Mendaros for two. There's 𝐁𝐸𝐬. 𝐁𝐸𝐬 with the ball. Anino sets up a screen. 𝐁𝐸𝐬 has to pass it onto Molero. Ooh, ball gets stolen by Bustillo. 1 versus 1. And 𝐁𝐸𝐬 will tap the ball away, but he will draw a foul right there. Bustillo will now go to the line for two. Now, the Baby Wildcats have been very efficient on the free throw line so far in this game. So this ought to be problematic for the Baby Cheetahs if they continue to foul efficient shooters such as Bustillo. First shot won't go. And 12-point lead. Almost a 13, but Baby Cheetahs won't let that happen. They don't want to widen this gap. Ooh, that could have been an easy lay there. Inside, shot is good. Batuigas muscles through the defense. Here comes Nalisa. Onto 𝐷imaklid. Anino will have to play a little bit more safely here. He's already got 4 personal fouls. Getting troubled with the defense. Mapula almost gets the ball away, but 𝐷imaklid will complete the play. 51 to 63 rather. 12-point game. Corner 3. Suarez won't get it. Anino with a rebound. Here comes Nalisa. Couldn't get past the defense right there. Had to kick it out onto 𝐷imaklid. 5 seconds left on the shot clock. 𝐷imaklid for 3. Could not get it to go. Rebound on Mendaros. Here's Bustillo. 5 minutes remaining The fourth and final quarter. Bustillo. Corner three. Couldn't get to go. Rebound Anino. Here's the McLeod. Handles the rock once more. The McLeod wide open. Almost a turnover. Still Cheetah's ball. Baby Cheetahs, 𝐁𝐸𝐬. No foul called. And that's going to be a scuffle on the floor as the ball was being mangled left, right, and center by both the baby Wildcats and the baby Cheetahs. However, that is going to be the baby Wildcats ball this time around. Suarez on the inbound, gets it to Bustillo. Bustillo being defended by 𝐁𝐸𝐬 right here. Took the defense onto the corner for three. No good. Mapula with the rebound. Putback is good. 65-51. 14-point game. Here's Salvador. Salvador cuts to the defense. Layup won't go, but he will go to the line for two. Now, the defense from the baby Wildcats did not wane ever since the first quarter. So this is something to be noted, ladies and gentlemen. Baby Cheetahs as well are having less turnovers, but just as I mentioned less turnovers, they turned one over to the baby Wildcats. Here comes Bustillo. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left. On to Batuigas. Batuigas with the ball. Footwork. Attempts a long two. Could not get it to go. Rebound Nalisa. Oh, what a steal from Batuigas. Defensively, Bustillo completes the play. And still in the fourth quarter, the defense has not stopped, not a single bit from CIT-U. And we'll be right back after the short break. All right, welcome back to the ball game, ladies and gentlemen. For those who just tuned into the stream, this is the CIT-U Baby Wildcats versus Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs, with the Wildcats currently having a 16-point lead over the Baby Cheetahs right now. Here comes the Baby Cheetahs. And as the ball is being turned over, let's spare some time for more insight about the game. Take it away, Aiden.
Yes, Casey, 4 quarters in, and it seems like our Cheetahs are catching up with the scores. But not too long ago, I got the chance to talk with Coach Floyd of the Junior Wildcats, and he said that the players had relaxed a bit, but he consistently reminded them to fight hard and earn a victory for the Junior Wildcats tonight. So let's see how this game unfolds. Back to you, Casey.
All right, thank you, Aiden. Now, the coach was right. Even though they have to be a little bit relaxed at this point in time, they still need to earn this win as 𝐁𝐸𝐬 puts up a two-pointer. 14-point game, still with 3 minutes left in the game. Still a lot of time, lots of things could happen. Here's Mapula onto the corner. Suarez could not get it to go. Rebound, Nalisa. Onto Dimaclid, onto the corner. Ooh, mid-range is good for Salvador. Here comes Bustillo. The Wildcats hanging on to a 12-point lead. Kicks it inside. Long two is good for Batuigas right there. Here comes Nalisa. Onto Anino. Anino will get those 2 points just as the last 2 minutes has started. Bustillo. Onto Mindaros. Onto Batuigas. Back to Bustillo. Onto the corner. Suarez kicks it outside to Bustillo for 3. Won't go. Rebound. Suarez. Ooh, banked shot is good for Suarez right there. Very consistent scorer. Here comes Salvador. Gets it to the other side. Onto Nalisa with a drive. No call. Here comes Tonyacao. Ooh, gets blocked. Here comes Bustillo. 1 versus 2. Shot. Won't go. And ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back after this short break. And we're back to the ball game. Here's Dimaclid with the ball. A minute left to go in the 4th and final quarter. They need to come up with 16 points in that time. Onto Tonyacao. Shoots a 3. Shot won't go. Rebound. Taken away by Salvador. And Salvador gets the end one. That's Salvador, who is already in foul trouble, having a chance for a 3-point play here. First shot, no, shot won't go. Anino with the rebound. They're scuffling for the ball. Still onto Anino. Ooh, still in possession of the Baby Cheetahs. Tonyacao onto Dimaclid. Onto Salvador for 3. Bang! There we go. 9-point game. 33 seconds left. Almost gets taken away. But Jordan takes it outside. Gets taken away by Nalisa. 2 is good. 18 seconds left. 64-71. 7-point game. 12 seconds. Inside. Shot won't go. Rebound on Pakatang. But that's still not going to be a point there. Pakatang will, however, go to the line for 2. First shot is good for Pakatang. This is solidifying the Baby Wildcats lead. 8-point game, 6 seconds left in the game. Benedicto, 5 seconds left in the game. Tonyakaw, who gets intercepted. Long two won't go, and that is it for our game, ladies and gentlemen. The CIT-U Baby Wildcats triumph over the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. 72-64 is your score. And that is going to be the end of the ball game. CIT-U's defense and offensive rhythm just couldn't be disrupted by Benedicto College, even though Benedicto College managed to find a little bit of stride in the first few minutes of the fourth and final quarter. It just wasn't able to translate to the later parts of the fourth quarter where they needed it the most. They've managed to get it to a single-digit lead, but they weren't able to capitalize on it, as taking a look at the plays being made here by the Baby Wildcat squad. Suarez completing the play, the alley-oop play, actually, for the Baby Wildcats. This just goes to show how well coordinated and how well in tune the rhythm for the Baby Wildcats were all throughout this game. And that steal coming in from Suarez as well leads him to an open two. Just lots and lots of opportunities being capitalized on by the Baby Wildcats with their offensive rebounds, forcing turnovers onto the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. Lots of opportunities being made, being attempted as well by the Baby Wildcats. Let's take a look at this replay right here. Very, very selfless basketball. Gets the ball to Mapula, who had a clearer shot inside the paint or near the paint. And CIT-U had been raining threes all throughout the game as well. But that's not to discount the efforts of the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs, because they too had their own set of threes. Just wasn't enough to thwart the threat of the Baby Wildcats. Look at this three right here. Ooh, spin move actually onto the inside. This was the hustle play that I was talking about early on in the game. There's been lots and lots of moments where it seemed like Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs would be getting the ball in their possession, but alas, the CIT-U Baby Wildcats just had the better offensive rebounding capability still on display. Even after 40 whole minutes of play, they were still on the hustle defense, full court pressure. They've even double-teamed some of the key players from the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs, such as Dimaclid and Dalisa. But ladies and gentlemen, to give you a little bit more insight and to show you the player of the game, let's head on over to our courtside reporter, Aiden. Take it away.
And the loudest roar tonight goes to our CIT-U Junior Wildcats, as they are the victors against the Benedicto College Baby Cheetah, scoring 72-64. Now, here with me is the player of the game, scoring 15 points, 2 assists, 9 rebounds, and a field goal of 6 over 17, 35.3%. Number 19 of our CIT-U Junior Wildcats, Keith Suarez. Good evening, Keith. Now, how is it important for you to win this game since pildi man ang team last game?
Important kanina mo nga game kay napami chance madaaw masud og Final Four if madaog na mo among remaining nga games.
Okay, so how does it feel to be able to bounce back from your loss last game?
Nindot kayo nya, dapat mas better pa mapakita next game.
Okay, so are there any shout-outs, Keith?
Una sa tanan, magpasalamat ko sa Ginoo nya. Shout out ko ni Coach 𝐁𝐸 nya. Labi na sa akong mama ug akong uyab nga nagtan-aw nya. Shout out ko sa akong papa nga nagtan-aw sa live ug akong ate nya. Ako mga amigo sa Liloan, shout out ko yung tanan. Shout out siguro sa CIT community ug labi na sa mga coaches nga sila Coach Floyd, Coach Axel ug Coach Bukoy.
Okay, now that has been Keith Suarez of our CIT-U Junior Wildcats concluding our first match tonight. So be sure to watch out for our college division. Up next is USPF Panthers versus our Benedicto College Cheetahs. This has been Aiden Azarcon, and we're done.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init. Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 #BootAllFines. #GameTalk. #FoodTalk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
#DanceTalk.
My French.
Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya, 50! Lipat at load na!
2-3.
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Ano masarap nito noon eh? Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong 𝐚𝐧𝐝 sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan eh.
Sarap nito.
Game number 2 of our doubleheader. One team looking to go 500 and the other looking to retain their undefeated standing here at the Cebu Coliseum at the heart of Santiago Street, Cebu City for CISAFI Season 24. Maayong gabi, kaninyong tanan. Jericho Radaza here alongside David Paul for this matchup between USPF and Benedicto College. As you see on your screen, 2-3 versus 3 and 0. Once again, good evening to everyone watching this live stream. Jericho Radaza here alongside David Paul to call the second game for you tonight. David, may gabi. How excited are you for this matchup?
So for me, I'm so excited to see Benedicto Cheetahs in action because, you know, their last outing so far, 3-0. But the real challenge starts now because in their next couple of games, they're going to face powerhouse teams sa college division.
That's right. And you could catch these games everywhere on CISAFI official Facebook page and, of course, the YouTube channel, Puso Pilipinas, and, of course, the Smart live stream app. And let's take a look, David, at our standings. This game will surely shake some things up. One team looking to go 500 and the other looking to remain undefeated alongside UC.
So, as ang Benedicto College karon is on the top 3 seed. So, sa atuang top 4. So, you know, only 2 teams left, undefeated, and UC last outing against UV was very, very classic game. So for them, it's so important to keep this undefeated record. As for the Panthers, they are 1 game away, from being part to crack the top 4, which is also a very important game for them as well. So if you look at it in both sides, it's a high stakes game.
That's right. Let's take a look at our game headline for this matchup. Battle of the Big Cats, the Panthers versus the Cheetahs.
So, ang ako lang is, I like to call it like the battle in the animal kingdom. Who will pounce their way to victory? So I guess that question will be answered tonight.
That's right. And it's not only us here at the panel, David. We also have a courtside reporter to bring us the relevant details for this ball game from the first to the final quarter. To see our courtside reporter, who do you have here tonight?
Fans, we've seen a thrilling season so far, and we've witnessed some incredible basketball action. And today we will have a battle between the USPF Panthers and the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. The USPF Panthers show grit and determination, with team captain 𝐁𝐸 leading the charge. He said that their last victory will fuel their momentum moving forward to this game. On the other hand, the Benedicto College Cheetahs are currently a team to beat, showing undefeated at 3-0. Team captain Kenneth Babalcon said that there's no room for complacency as all the teams prepared. The Cheetahs has been on a roll, and their perfect record shows that they're not backing down from the competition. With both teams giving their best, let's see who will prevail in the end of the match battle between the Panthers and the Cheetahs. But for now, let's pass it on to our arena announcer.
Good evening once again, CIT-U fans, and welcome to our Tuesday night doubleheader. It's our main event, college basketball matchup between Benedicto College Cheetahs and your USPF Panthers. This is your CIT-U Season 24, presented to us by 𝐁𝐸 Virginia Foods Incorporated, PLDT and Smart, Cebu Land Masters, Crayon Lab, Molten, and Mikasa. And now it's time to meet first the starters from your Benedicto College Cheetahs. Starting point guard wearing jersey number 11, AJ Tulipas. Wearing jersey number 8, 2 guard Kenneth Babalcon. Playing small forward wearing jersey number 9, Junal Bulan. Power forward wearing jersey number 28, Serge Gabines. The man in the middle at center wearing jersey number 2 is Nicole Cabanyero. Head coach for the Cheetahs is BJ Morillo. And now the starting unit for the USPF Panthers. Starting point guard wearing jersey number 20, Neon Chavez. 2 guard wearing jersey number 00, John Piteros. Small forward wearing jersey number 6, Kurt Halalon. Power forward jersey number 15, John Maglasang. The man in the middle at center wearing jersey number 13 is Paul Apolonio. Head coach for the USPF Panthers is Brian Jarasa. Our game officials for this ball game, we have referees Marlon Espante, Al Rili,
and Tulipas at the backcourt. Cabanyero, the man in the middle as usual. Gabines and Colina are our front court. Meanwhile for USPF, Piteros and Neon Chavez at the backcourt. That's their dynamic duo. Apolonio, the man in the middle. Halalon and Chavez at the forwards as we are set to get underway in the battle of the Animal Kingdom. As David says, Benedicto College wins the opening tip. And now they go to the corner, drive inside, reverse layup for Serge Gabines, the opening basket of the ball game.
And for me, I think, I'm really looking forward for this
matchup, and great drive inside. And I think that's going to be the key for the Cheetahs. You just take it inside and get the higher percentage.
That's right. Now it's Apolonio, the big man, way outside the paint. It's a steal for the Cheetahs. The guys in blue, but Bulan couldn't recover it. Back to the hands of Tolipas. He fades away. Mabalcon, the offensive board. Back outside. Left-handed runner, still no good. His third time the charm here as they get the offensive board. Yes, it is.
Great hustle from the Cheetahs, not giving up on the play. Even though they've received great defensive pressure from the Panthers, they still wanted to keep the possession alive, and that's what you want to do for the rest of the game.
That's right. Now it's Kurt Halalon handing it off to Janjan Peteros, who fires from downtown. He knocks it down to start the ball game, and that's been a shot that he's developed through this season, David.
And for their last outing against the Mustangs, it was a super thriller with the Chavez game-winning shot. But Peteros was so dangerous at that game as well. No? Yung mga handos, like the N1 calls, I think he had it twice. And there, sa katong possession, as there's a foul called in that possession, he showed his shooting skills from the outside.
Let's take a look at the replay here for Benedicto College, fighting for the rebound.
Oof.
And then,
hard shot.
Yeah, another one for Serge Gabines. But it's now USPF with a basketball. Nice cut by Neon Chavez, but he gets met at the rim. Now Benedicto slowing it down, facing a tough press by USPF, but there is a traveling violation there. And you see, that's not only Peteros' game, who shoots from downtown, but he also plays defense because before he was a great shooter here in CISAFI, he's always been that athletic presence.
Right.
Athletic guard. So let's see what he does here. Pivots back outside. Halalon fires it up. That's a walk.
Would have been, if that was clean, I would have flipped out.
Yeah.
But in terms of just Peteros, I think he's one of the great two-way players in this tournament.
Yeah. Now it's the Cheetahs who are undefeated, 3-0 heading into this ball game. They go to the corner. 3-point shot is an air ball. Ball goes the other way.
And for the Panthers, escapes a thriller against the Mustangs. And, I called that game. I almost lost my voice because of that dramatic. They won that in dramatic fashion. And I think hopefully we would see another classic here in their bout against the Cheetahs.
Yeah, I mean, every game is getting more and more important as we head towards the playoffs.
Right.
It's showtime for these teams, but Peteros throws it away. Supposed to pass it to Maglasang, but little miscommunication there.
I think that would have been a good shot, an open shot. And, once again, for USPF, they could also battle it out, at the three-point line.
That's right. Tolipas passes out of his jumper. Baseline 2, no go into the hands of Gabines. That's his 6th point of the ball game already.
He is a presence inside, but of course, never forget nung iyang counterpart sa kaning matchup is Apolonio as Peteros misses that shot.
Yeah. Good stop there from Benedicto College. Tolipas looking for his options. Nice no-look by Gabines. No go. Peteros on the other end, receiving the football pass. Just can't get it to go.
Usually, he's just so good with those touchdown passes. As you can see here, he's 6 point.
Yeah.
Which is, I'm just saying, a presence on the inside. And, on that play, sayang. It would have been an easy bucket for the Panthers.
But now here come the Cheetahs. Jonil Bulan puts it up. That will not fall. Gabines again on the offensive rebound.
Goodness.
Fighting for it. His third time the charm. No. Bulan drops it down low to Caballero. Dive for the loose ball. It goes the other way.
What a sequence we were seeing that time. And I think it was kind of like the first play of the game where they would just wrestle on the inside to get this possession.
But now USPF has to warm up in terms of boxing out. They cannot allow this to happen the entire game, giving up so many offensive rebounds. We're not even halfway through the first quarter. Now here's Neon Chavez looking for his options. Maglasang from the elbow, can't get it to go. Serge Gabines with another board.
Gabines has been a monster on both sides. As a three-pointer from the Cheetahs. They are mixing up now, mixing it up. Okay, already mixing it up.
Yeah, a couple of field goals from inside stretches the floor, and that's Tolipas from downtown to make it a 6-point Cheetah lead. Now here comes Neon Chavez. Two-man game with Apolonio. Throws it away. And getting warmed up here as we take a look at the replay. Lining it up. Tolipas makes it 3-9. He's been a steady guard for this Cheetah squad.
And that's the second time the Panthers had some miscommunications, although with an easy exchange of passes.
Yeah, that's right. Still warming up here. Tolipas, though, looking to score again, draws the foul. That will be 2 free throws, and Benedicto College just getting into the rhythm, not wasting any time to get into their groove.
And I think for me, if you're the Cheetahs, no, and then you get the start that no one expects. You know what I'm saying? Because last season they've finished like what 5-5.
Yeah.
Somewhere in the middle, like almost made it to the top 4. But no, for this season, no, the momentum that they have. But you know, once again, you can't help but ask, how will they go against the powerhouse of the team? So Panthers has been top 4 for the last 3 seasons.
Yeah, but on the side of USPF, they've also been struggling. They're struggling to get to 500. They're 2-3.
Yes.
But we all know what they are capable of.
They are already battle tested. You know, I've had some exchange during the semis. At one point they went against the Jaguars. At one point they went against UV. You know, so they're still a powerhouse team for me. If you want me to be honest, they still have the firepower. You know, with their dynamic backcourt, which is Peteros and Chavez.
Yeah, you have a mix of youth and experience there. Chavez has been here for a long time. Peteros very young as a corner 3-point shot from their gunslinger John Aliguay to cut the bleeding for the USPF Panthers.
That's gonna feel good if you are the Panthers, and don't leave a player like Aliguay at the corner because that's his spot.
But De La Cruz on the other end gets the friendly bounce. And a big man switch there working for the Cheetahs.
Most of their points are coming from the inside, and I think that's a good sign as a block right there, but they get it right back.
Now it's Peteros off the pass from Aliguay, giving it back and forth. Now breakaway for Tolipas. That time, it's an easy deuce.
An assist from Orgong, which is that's the player that I'm looking out for, because you know he had some good games last season.
Yeah, that's right. That forces USPF to call a timeout with 4:40 to play. We'll be right back after a while. Back to the ball game here, under 5 minutes, halfway through the first quarter. Aliguay throws it away. De La Cruz gives it up to Orgong. The tip won't go, and it's a rebound by Pakibot. Now USPF pushing the pace. Beautiful no-look dish from Peteros. Just can't finish his breakfast. Now here come the Cheetahs going the other way. Babalcon drops it off. There's a foul, and De La Cruz will shoot a pair.
And the thing about the Panthers is that they're really connecting with their passes the last couple of games. As you can see, the exhibit A, you know, the pass to Chavez inside, but still could not finish that play. But that's their usual self. You know, the passing is good, and then flashy finishes, but could not complete it.
Yeah, that's right. And now, big man for Benedicto College, Chesley De La Cruz, off the bench this time, but a lot of good minutes. As you know, it's a 9-point game already. You can't let the game slip away. If you're USPF, you're fighting for a playoff spot here.
Right. And if you ask me, you know, they really still have a shot.
Yeah.
You know, it's not really like a long shot, but you know, I think it's there. I think it's there. They just need to keep the momentum off of that Mustangs finish of that game. As I'm trying to say, So I think they're just there. You know, it's not that far off, and I think it's still competing in the semis is still a reality for USPF.
Yeah, because the fourth spot is up for grabs, but we have a courtside report, and we're going to get the scoop. What do you have for us?
Thank you, Jericho and David. Coming up to this game, Coach Alan from USPF Panthers highlight the Bible verse Isaiah chapter 60 verse 22, which says, "When the time is right, I, the Lord, will make it happen." He said that where their current standing, which is behind to their opponent, there's nothing impossible as long as they play hard. He said that the situation is giving David and Goliath as they are behind with 10 points. And just like David, they will never back down. So let's see if they will be able to catch up in today's game. Back to you, David and Jericho.
Thank you very much, Ian. And was he right? Will David back down?
Yeah, he will never back down, you know, because speaking of David, right?
Of course.
You know, they're known to like not give up.
Yeah, that's not the type to back
Yeah,
down.
back
But
down.
there's a timeout here. This time for the side of Benedicto College with a 10-point lead. We'll be back after this short break. Back to the ball game, our first double-digit lead. If you've just tuned in, welcome to the live stream of CISAFI Season 24. As a walk after the timeout, not the call you would want.
Right. We have seen a lot of that calls lately.
Yeah.
Especially that Santiago Clásico game. Like, oh my God, everybody was traveling.
No, I think it's just the excitement. You know,
Right.
you just
It
want
gets to you.
go in there and drive as Pakibot gets the deuce, cuts the bleeding for USPF. But going back to your point, David, a lot of those calls, especially in the high school division, but both teams excited to go at each other.
Right. Fast break, USPF. They go to the corner, they lost the handle, kicks it out. Taala thought about that jumper.
Yeah, now back to a 14-second shot clock. Aliguay with a smaller Tolipas on him. Taala drives to the basket. Right hand layup is there. There you go.
Usually you see Taala waiting for that open jumper at the wing, but at that time takes it inside and the old school finger roll.
That's right. Now it's a 4-point swing for USPF. Now let's see what answer Benedicto College has. 8 seconds to shoot. Tolipas passes out of the jumper. Beautiful feed to Orgong for 2.
That's what I've been saying. Orgong is a player to look out for, and you have to go hard on him defensive side of things.
That's right. You know, at the receiving ends of passes, as almost a steal there for them. But the Panthers get it across the timeline and clear contact there.
You don't want to see Taala at the open lane, as you can see in this drop pass to Orgong. Just met midair. It didn't matter.
Yeah.
Uses the glass. Sweet play.
Using also his width. Quite a big forward for Benedicto College. That's why they're up by 8 right now. Now a series of substitutions.
Now that's a big man right there.
Yeah,
Apolonio.
Apolonio checking back to the ball game, but he could shoot.
Yeah, he could shoot those mid-range and had the double-double against the Mustangs.
So it's really a team effort on that previous win. But the drive inside, beautiful side step. That'll be 2 free throws for the Panthers. But David, let's take this time to thank our sponsors, but let's take a look at the replay first before that. Jan Taala.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful play.
Nice finger roll, but let's thank our sponsors and partners for CISAFI Season 24. To Virginia Food, of course. Basta Hotdog, Virginia. Chooks to Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart. Live more today with Smart, and lead and inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Of course, we have Sonac and Cebu Landmasters. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power. Now, baseline jumper back to the action and the foul away from the ball. What did that look like?
Ganina, they kind of closed in on Taala when he saw a little bit of opening. So as I've said, you know, they've seen him do that finger roll early.
Yeah.
And they don't want that again because, you know, Taala is so quick with quick with a two-step, and you just take it in with a little slight opening as they go inside.
Oh, but they can't get the shot to fall into the hands of Neon Chavez. Nice pass inside to Pakibot, bumping bodies down low. Can't get the reverse. Escaping the forest in the paint. Chavez from downtown. Hits back iron.
Oh.
Apollonia grabs the board. Ball stays with the guys in yellow.
If Apollonia caught that one, would have been an easy putback. And we've seen that movie before.
Yeah, now they are getting more involved in the fight for the rebounds, and I think that's what lacked. That's what they lacked early on.
Yeah.
Oh, nice pass out of the jump shot, but he passed it to Neon Chavez, who was stepping out of bounds, so it's going to be a turnover.
That was Taala's spot. That was his shot.
Yeah.
I just didn't know. I think also that was a late closeout, but I think he saw Chavez was really open underneath the basket. That's why he opted for that pass.
Yeah, these guys sometimes very unselfish.
They trust each other.
Yeah. But here come the Cheetahs now. De La Cruz brought way outside, but a lob pass to Bulan just could not finish.
Wow. That's a daring play as on the other side,
Yeah.
Panthers on it.
Now Neon Chavez, two-man game with Pakibot. He rejects the screen, half spin, the drive inside, takes it all by himself.
Neon Chavez strong with it. That drive is one of the best in this tournament, and he gets that one 4-point lead.
15 on the shot clock. Tolipas from downtown. That will not fall. Fight for the rebound. Oh, stolen away by Benedicto College, and a foul and another pair of free throws. But let's take a look at the replay here. Chavez.
Ooh, with that hezzy spin.
Yeah.
And even adjusted his shot midair. He's a seasoned vet, and
Yeah.
those things aren't new to him.
Just the way he plays, you know, when
So
there's a lot
natural.
of deceleration and
Yeah.
when it's all about angles now instead of athleticism, that's when you know that these guys are seasoned vets if they play like that.
Kind of like a Tim Duncan mindset. You know,
Yeah.
Tim Duncan doesn't have the air time or the hang time,
Yeah.
athletically, jumping ability, but the way he times the ball for the blocks is kind of like that, like the, as you said, acceleration, deceleration. So they're like kibaw na sila on sa pag-adjust.
Yeah, even young guys like Luka.
Right. Yeah.
He's kind of bulky and not athletic, as athletic as his counterparts, but
Right.
the way he just shifts
So different,
angles,
yeah.
it's different.
And it's also Slow-Mo Anderson.
Yeah,
Slow-Mo Anderson.
that's the best example.
Yeah.
As another offensive rebound for Benedicto College. They've just been winning that battle.
And I think that has been the key for them just early. They kind of set it up where it's kind of like, you know what, we know that it's the start of the game, but let us dominate the glass. That's what they did, and I think it surprised USPF in a way.
And another out of bounds call. This time it's going to go the other way. And just like that, the shot clock is turned off. Let's see if USPF holds it for the last possession of the first quarter. Now it's Neon Chavez against Albert Tolipas.
Oh, seen this movie before?
Yeah,
What?
15 on the clock. Chavez to Apollonio. Back to Chavez. Kick out. 3-point shot from the right corner rather. 3 seconds to go. Albert Tolipas looking at his opponent, but he can't get the finger roll layup to go, and that's it for our first quarter.
What a sequence. It caught me off guard, but after the first 10 minutes of the ball game, ang score 19-14.
Yeah.
And we'll be right back for the second quarter.
Welcome back to the live stream of CIT-U Season 24 here at the Cebu Coliseum. You can watch us at our official Facebook page and YouTube channel, CIT-U Official, Puso Pilipinas, and the smart live stream app. It's a 5-point Benedicto College lead. Dive for the loose ball. Gets it to Neon Chavez. Lines it up from downtown. Too strong that time. But Pesa gets the offensive glass. 12 seconds to shoot. Get it to Sean Chavez. Spins his way to the cup. Fades away. Gets the friendly bounce.
Not Neon Chavez, but the other Chavez. We got two right now.
Yeah, that's Sean Chavez for USPF. The big man Chavez.
Right.
But now on the other end, it's Benedicto College moving the ball around. They go to Caballero and clearly holding there at the bottom. But let's take a look. The replay, big man touch. It's the easy deuce, but before that, the spin move.
Yes, that made the separation.
Yeah.
And that's textbook. Super textbook play. And I think they are, they're playing with a different vibe right now.
Yeah, that's right. Almost a turnover, though, for Benedicto College. They go to the corner. 7 seconds to work. The drive inside, looking for contact. Fight for the rebound. One by Apolonio in the meantime, but Bulan gets it away.
Ooh.
Stripped. Here comes Neon Chavez. 2-on-1. He's going to stop. Hesitates. Right hand layup partially deflected.
As you can see, that's a veteran move. That was like, the way he handled it, but couldn't finish the play. But he did a little hezzy.
Yeah.
He's never rattled with those type of situations.
Yeah, but good recovery defense on the side of Benedicto College. Yeah, warning on USPF for resentment to a non-call. I think they felt contact there, but it looked good from here. Now let's see if the Cheetahs can extend their lead. Bulan, forced to the middle. Tolipas from downtown. It's the top of the backboard. Mabalcon skying high, and he's fouled once again. Another second chance opportunity.
If you look at that rebound, that was so hard to make.
Yeah, he had to sky high.
He had just to extend his arm just to get that ball.
Yeah.
And then over the back of a Panther. That was difficult.
That's right, but now it's another trip to the foul line, another chance to get into rhythm, because slowly the game's getting a bit closer.
Right.
USPF slowly starting to find their rhythm. In kind of same story against CRMC, where CRMC had control of a lot of that game.
Especially in the fourth, they had that lead, but most of the time Panthers had it, and then they let go of that lead, and now they're the ones who's chasing. But at the end of the line, through the veterans, they got it as no good. Apolonio puts it back.
Yeah, good and one there. Right place at the right time. The three-pointer was way off, but Apolonio there to clean the mess. Let's take a look at the replay. It's the backboard only, but Apolonio's there.
I'd like to call him Big Boy Move Apolonio.
Big Apple.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of it. We've seen a lot of it throughout the whole season so far. And could you just tell me about what's your position sa Panthers current, moving on, from this point out, what's the best case scenario for them?
I mean, best case scenario is same for every other team in fighting for a playoff spot. Just win the rest of your games, win as many as you can.
Right.
Because you have to be above 500 in order to get into the playoffs. Apolonio fading away. It looked like it went in, but it's short.
Looked like.
Yeah. But this time it's Mabalcon, in and out dribble. Nice feed inside. Basket counts, plus the foul.
I want to see that pass. The pass was what made it. Between two defenders.
Yeah. Threading the needle.
Right. Flex on him, young man. Flex on him.
Now it's a 4-point game. That's a lead they could flex on here with 7:35. But anything can change. Still a lot of time.
Right.
But Bulan has been very athletic. Serviceable wing for Benedicto College ever since last season.
Right.
Missed free throw there, and it's now Jan Peteros to Pesa. Peteros at the corner, lines it up from downtown. He swishes it through.
Second three-pointer.
Yeah.
Peteros, better watch out.
Babalcon brings it back out. He's given space. Alicando from deep. He answers with a three of his own. That's a guard you have to watch out for.
Right. Now we're exchanging shots. Now we're heating up. It's a ball game, mga kaibigan.
Peteros back to Pesa. 25-21 with 7 minutes to go. Retes to Pakibot. Mid-range J, too strong. Rebound, Benedicto College.
One would say in your ago.
Yeah, it was.
It was three of them that rebound, but out of bounds. I think they kind of wanted to pull the trigger, as you can see on display. Sniper John.
Yeah, but
back to back.
Answer though.
Anything you do, I can do better. As he kisses that one, like with a chef's kiss. Let him cook. 21-25.
It's now Pesa with the basketball for USPF. We're down by 4. Two-man game, defended well. It's another foul. This time on the Cheetahs. See a reach there.
Right. But still, no, they're still both teams still far from the penalty. They've got a foul to give. It's passable to a sideline inbound for the Panthers.
Second team foul for Benedicto College. Been quite disciplined here so far in the second frame. But here come the Panthers now. Peteros, screen from Maglasang, fires from deep. Not that time. Rebound. Ooh. Ball goes back. And he's looking for a holding call there.
Actually, if he didn't dive for it, it would have been their ball.
Yeah. But now it's another chance for USPF.
Aligway almost went in.
Almost 6 of them. But now he checks in for real. And
That's what you like, 6 versus 5, right?
Now a shooting wing switch for USPF. Let's see what they have off the baseline inbound. Peteros on the catch. Against Babalcon. Stolen away. Alicando breaking away, says bye-bye. And he gets the easy deuce.
That was a clear takeoff for the Cheetahs right there.
Yeah, but you can't let Alicando get too hot. We know what he's capable of on the isolation, but now here comes Maglasang. Peteros drives to the basket, kick out to Aligway, lines it up for 3, swishes it through. Second 3 also.
Second 3. All right, there we go. It's a shootout, ladies and gentlemen. And watch them pull a trigger here from the 3.
Oh, Alicando can't answer that time. Peteros wasn't looking, so they give the ball away. Tolipas passes it inside. Caballero puts it up, and another foul is called. Another pair of free throws.
And the thing about it is that both teams really mixed it up. You know, sometimes they would see an opportunity on the inside, but they would see a better opportunity on the outside. I think that goes to Cheetahs and the Panthers.
Yeah. Now we have a courtside report from Ian for the second quarter. Ian, what do you have for us?
Thank you, David and Jericho. Here in the second quarter, the Benedicto College Cheetahs are showing everyone why they're a team to beat, as they have the lead 28-24. Coach BJ said that if they started strong this season, their goal is to end stronger. For them, in Sasafi, every game is a championship game, so they should give their effort all out. It is very evident that all of them went through difficulties during their training, but it is also the result that helped them perform well. Thank you, David and Jericho.
Yeah, thank you, Ian, for that wonderful, insightful report about the Cheetahs and how far they've come here in this regular season. As a foul on the drive. But going back, Coach BJ Murillo and his guys, they started it really strong this season. 3-0. They're up by 5 right now. If they keep this up, it might be 4-0.
I like the way that when he said they have to treat every game as a championship game, because you know here every win matters, Every opportunity you get, you have to treat it like it's the last.
Ooh, and another traveling violation there. Another turnover.
29-24. And for the Cheetahs, I think, if they get into a comfortable place, and then all of them would feel it, like as a team, I think they would be a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, I mean, they're part of the top 3 because of their O. And let's see how long that will last as Aligway gets the steal. Chavez throws it ahead and Halalon on the finish.
No one was home to contest that shot. Easy points from Halalon.
Yeah, quick transition basket. Ooh, nice in and out move by Alicando. Cross court to Rogelio Tolipas. Alicando for 3. Off to the right, but Orgong is there to clean the mess.
Who else than Orgong for the Cheetahs?
That's right. And that's been the problem for USPF. They're still down 5. They cannot figure out how to counter the offensive rebounding. Now here's Halalon to Maglasang. Nice give and go. Short runner is good.
Less is more. That was just like a very, very simple play, but effective. I think right now they're kind of feeling it as a steal from Aligway. They have to stop the fast break.
Yeah, duty foul. They have to. Stop the momentum.
Smart foul.
Good thing there were people back, because otherwise that would have been an unsportsmanlike foul. As we take a look at the replay, nice give and go.
Open, just so open.
Yeah. Not too much dribbling,
Right.
Because the ball moves faster than the players. As Albert Tolipas will check back into the ball game. Under 4 minutes to play in this first half. USPF can tie the game here or cut the lead to 1 point.
And of course, where do you go? You always go to your closure.
Yeah.
And that's Neon.
But he gets fouled there with a hip check off of the screen.
Actually, there's a lot of players who could get away with that hip check.
Yeah, but that time it was right in front of the referee. So that puts USPF in the bonus. Now it's a good sign for USPF.
They see a little breathing room here. And actually, mostly ang reason na nakaapas ang Mustangs was Panthers missing their key important free throws.
Yeah. That's kind of an overlooked thing here.
Exactly.
In the season for all teams.
The
importance of free throw shooting.
Right.
None has been consistent, really.
Even though those Sunshine Classico, there's a lot of missed free throws from UV, which cost them the game.
Ooh, nice pass. De La Cruz fading away. Can't get it to go. Bulan, put back is also no good.
Look at that.
Fighting for the ball. Great hustle from both teams.
I think you could say this is a battle of the glass. Battle for the glass. Look at that. Hustle. That's 2 players against 1 held ball.
Yeah, but possession arrow says it will go to the guys in blue with 14 seconds on the shot clock. 3 minutes 19. And the second cue. Here we go. Bulan will inbound. Back out to Rogelio Tolipas. Bulan, crossover move, puts it up, cannot back it in. Neon Chavez corrals the rebound, throws it ahead to Aligway, too strong, and stolen away. Here come the Cheetahs, running the break. Nice drop-off pass. Ooh, cannot finish from close range, but third time's the charm.
Of course, who's there? It's your boy Orgong.
It's been him cleaning the mess for Benedicto College. Now under 3 minutes to play. Maglasang in the post against Orgong. Spinning his way to the cup. And let's see the call here.
This was like a couple possessions ago.
Yeah. Good play, give and go. I think they need more of that, but on the other end, Orgong just always at the right place at the right time.
They should box out more.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, they should.
That's been the problem.
Right. Like early in the ball game, if they get 4 rebounds in one possession at the start of the first quarter, that's kind of like letting them know, you know, we're not gonna go hard on the glass. You guys got it.
Yeah, but they
But
picked
they
it
have
up.
to contest it. But they have to contest it.
But now, their answer to that, they're getting to the free throw line.
Yeah. Close game. Anyone's game.
Yeah. Now it's Tolipas with it for Benedicto College. Drop pass to Orgong. See the call there.
Orgong gets fouled. And of course, I remember Orgong in the All-Star game last season.
Oh, what about it?
Together with, I think, Blackman Salato, so they were the West.
Okay.
Do you remember that game?
No, I don't, but West versus East, huh?
Yeah. That was, and then a game-winning shot from Geek at the corner. Pero he was, I think, he had a lot of putbacks to that game, Orgong. That's why I'm saying, better watch out for that kid.
Yeah, now he knocks down both free throws to bring the lead back up to 2 possessions.
As you can hear the player saying, Kaya.
Yeah, Kaya. I mean, anything can happen. It's still second quarter, 4-point game. Now the Panthers with it. Chavez with Bulan guarding him.
There we go.
And a quick foul, another trip to the foul line. The Cheetahs have to be careful.
Oh, he's so good at drawing those fouls. You know he's a seasoned vet.
Yeah.
He was like, he get the screen, he'd be like, you know what, let me have this dance. Let me have this dance with Bulan, and then he knows that they're at the bonus.
Yeah. And, I mean, they're putting bigger wings on Chavez because they know what he's capable of.
If you don't close him out, he's going to shoot it. And then if you're too close, he can beat you up using his speed on the inside.
So he knocks down both free throws there. Maybe that will be his where he gets his rhythm. He missed his first 2 3-point attempts, but here comes Albert Tolipas. Lines it up, 4-3. Short, another offensive board. Orgong gets fouled once more.
He is so busy at the glass department. He's just so quick with it. Quick reaction time and anticipation, resulting for him getting these shots that he wants.
And for USPF, you know, sayang in your defense if you cannot get the offensive glass. I mean, the defensive rebounds, and you just give up offensive rebounds.
Right.
Sayang in yung 24 seconds
For
of
real.
good defense.
Yeah.
But Orgong misses the first one. And the second will result in another offensive rebound. Bulan blocked from behind. Orgong is fouled once again.
That's just absurd sequence. After the free throw, you give up 2 rebounds. And I think they have him in a chokehold in terms of just at the glass department.
Yeah. But now the challenge for Benedicto College is they have to turn these second chances into points.
They have to.
They've had so many second chances. They have to knock down the free throws and also convert. First one is good. And under 2 minutes to play, partner, in this second period. What are you seeing from Benedicto College?
I'm seeing the ball more on this side.
Yeah.
Mainly because, one, the logic is so simple in a basketball game. If you control the rebound, you get more possessions, you get more shots,
Yeah.
and it translates to the scoreboard. And that's what we're seeing right now.
Neon Chavez blows by the defense and turns it over once again.
And we have seen, that's the trilogy.
Yeah.
We have seen that movie before. That's the trilogy already.
Yeah, third time.
Outlet
pass to the
pass.
wing, yeah.
Yeah. And I think in order for them to just be in their usual rhythm like they've played last couple of games. All they need to do is regroup in the halftime.
Yeah.
And point out those errors and make those adjustments in the second half.
A three-pointer from the right corner by Tolipas.
They have to call a time here.
Forces USPF to call ceasefire here with 1:15 to play. We'll be right back. We return to the ball game. 33-40 is our score. The Cheetahs with a 7-point advantage with 1:15 to play. USPF still finding their rhythm. The pass inside. Taclison and a basket interference that would have went in. But instead the basket doesn't count. Sayang. Oh, but that's another timeout, this time from the side of Coach BJ Murillo and the Benedictine College Cheetahs. We'll be right back. Back to the ball game, the final minute of the second frame. Now Benedictine College looking to extend their lead even further. Tolipas fakes the three, puts it up this time, hits back iron. Gets his own miss. A swarm of yellow jerseys around him.
Wow.
Fight for the rebound. Ooh, taken away.
That's a foul. The sequence has been absurd. It's giving me a heart attack.
Let's take a look at the replay there. Swarm of yellow shirts still forces it up.
Ooh,
offensive
elbow
foul,
to the
yeah.
face.
Caught him with a little chicken wing.
Extra spice on it.
That leads to a turnover. Now baseline inbound for Benedictine College. Ooh, but they give it right back. Bulan just, I don't think he was ready or anticipating that pass at all. .38. Chavez. Maglasang airballs that one. 5 seconds separating shot and game clock. Here comes Albert Tolipas. Fires from way outside, passes out of the jumper. Drops it off baseline. Tolipas!
Wow, nah. There's no way he did that. There's no way he did that.
Hanging in the air, making it a 9-point game. 4 seconds for USPF to work. Neon Chavez fakes, fades away, gets it to go at the buzzer. Neon Chavez with a much-needed basket to swing a little bit of the momentum the USPF Panthers way. And after the first 2 quarters of play, that's our score, 42-35. But what a first half, David.
Wow. I mean, like on the other side, you see a little bit of fancy English on that shot. And then on the other side, Chavez was like, no, not that time. Like, you know, you're not gonna end it with that banger. Let me do a buzzer beater on this end. That was amazing last play.
That's right. That's our first 2 quarters. Just competitive ball.
Right.
Yeah. We'll be right back after this halftime break.
Ano masarap nito noon eh. Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 𝐚𝐧𝐝 sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag ng manok ng bayan eh.
Sarap nito!
O paano? Check muna kami ha. Bye, fans!
Ano ito? Sexual!
Hulog mo pa!
5 gig data!
Hulog mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Hulog mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Ihulog mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Ihulog mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Ihulog mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Ihulog mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 9! Bili ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy live sa tuloy-tuloy ko ang tuloy-tuloy gaming with new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka now for 15 days. Load now, live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Soup home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon mo. Andito lahat eh, peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can...
Mayong gabi si Safi fans. That's it for our first half, the battle between USPF Panthers and Benedicto College Cheetah. Here we have with me is Mr. Steve Acoyo, the assistant coach of USPF, and Mr. Bernard Choson, the team manager of Benedicto College Cheetahs. So first of all, good evening, gentlemen. Okay. So for you, coach, you won last game, yet your team is down today. So So how will you guys plan to recover in the second half to secure a back-to-back win?
Of course, we're going to secure on the defense because that's the first key of the win. And box out, and we will pull extra on defense. That's what I can say, to recover from back-to-back win.
All right, so for you, sir, your team is considered as dark horse, at the same time a team to beat. So how will you guys plan to continue or maintain this strong standing of yours?
It's our second year in the league. Just put on more, just give more effort, and then just trust the coaching staff, trust our teammates, trust in ourselves. That's how we will maintain our perfect standings.
Okay, so na ba may gusto pasalamatan, guys, or you want someone to shout out?
Shout out to all the fans of USPF, and God bless you all, and thank you.
Shout out to Benedicto College. Some students are here. Thank you so much for coming. That's it.
All right, so that's it for our first half, Sasafi fans. So please stay tuned for the second half, battle between USPF Panthers and Benedicto College Cheetahs.
Take a look at our halftime stats. USPF versus Benedicto College. What a competitive first half of action. Take a look at these stats, David.
So, Benedicto out-rebounds USPF by a huge margin. And for me, I think that it's so vital.
Yeah.
And of course, 28-19. And I think for me, that's a huge... There's a gap in there.
Yeah, with the eye test, it looks like it's a lot more. The gap is a lot bigger.
Right.
But also on the three-point field goals, they kind of equal there. Free throws, though.
Look at that.
Free throw discrepancy. 4 points, and it's a close game, so every single point counts. Also in the assists, they're both passing the ball well.
Right.
But they're also turning it over a lot more.
17 and 13. And I think which team nga makauna gyud og lessen silang turnovers in the second half will be the one who's gonna come out on top. I'm pretty sure of that.
You're right. I think that's going to happen here, but let's take a look at the second half of action. We are here at the Cebu Coliseum for CISAFI Season 24, game number 2 of our doubleheader. You can find us on our official Facebook page, CISAFI Official, Cebu Schools Athletic Foundation Incorporated, our YouTube channel as well, and Puso Pilipinas, and of course the smart live stream app. Jericho Radaza alongside David Paul call the game here. Third quarter of action.
Here we go. I think also what I'd like to point out, the turnovers should be lessened.
Yeah.
And both teams should be taking notes of that as they open the third quarter with a three-pointer.
That's right. A good sign. A 3-ball from Pesa. Cuts the lead to 4, but a lob play for Benedicto College just goes out of the rim. Now here comes Jan Peteros pushing the pace. Back to Pesa. 2 straight. Yes, sir! Wow. 6-point swing.
And that's what I've been saying. If they can regroup in the second half, and I think that's what they're doing as Benedicto goes inside to cut the bleeding a little bit, to stop the bleeding.
And it's the same guy that scored their first point. That's Serge Gabines. Down low with the left hand in the paint, making it 44-41. Here comes Chavez, the Chavez and Chavez pick and roll. The drive inside, splitting the defense. Fakes the pass, Maglasang, partially blocked. Neon Chavez, the offensive board, can't get the English or the finish. It's a foul.
Wild shot to attempt there, but I think it was, as you can see in this three-pointer from the Panthers, hitting back-to-back three-pointers to open the third quarter, and they hear a little roar from the crowd, showing support. As that shot from Chavez no good, and right now Cheetahs looks to respond on the back-to-back three.
Here comes Tolipas to Bulan. They go to De La Cruz. Cross-court pass to Babalcon. Thought about the 3. Drops it off. Fade away Jay. Gabines. Soft touch.
Off of one leg. On some Luka shot. That was nice. I like that.
Yeah. Mala Dirk Nowitzki brings the lead back up to 5 points. Here comes Pesa. 2 3-pointers. Fades away. That was a heat check shot, but he can't get it to go.
He had all the rights in the world to put that shot up as Another fancy shot from the Cheetahs.
Another offensive rebound for them. 8 seconds to shoot. Alberto Lipas fakes the pass and gets the deuce to fall.
He was so crafty on that play, and he hit one three-pointer from the first half and first quarter, and hasn't hit one since. But that time he takes it inside.
Chavez almost loses the ball. Swarm of blue shirts around him. It leads to a turnover. Here comes Tolipas. Throwing it inside. Nice touch pass, but a foul on the shot. That'll be 2 free throws for Serge Gabines.
That was tic-tac-toe passing, but you can see here the little fake right there, and gather step puts it up. Such a beautiful play on that previous play as well. On that last play, Gabines at the charity stripe. It was a tic-tac-toe passing, which is the thing that you want to see.
Yeah, but after that quick 6-point swing for USPF, the Cheetahs with their own answer lead back up to 8 points. Could be 9 if this is a perfect trip to the stripe.
And of course, for the Panthers, no, like for me, like kay katong their previous game, you know, they kind of like at the point where they're under pressure. But under the leadership of their vets, you know, they could always overcome any obstacle as Peteros quick with it.
Now he pivots his way inside, can't bank that one in. The rebound. De La Cruz and a string of stops for the guys in blue. Now here they come on the fast break. Behind the back.
Great defense.
Yeah.
Great defense.
And Panthers force a stop. Taala will check in the ball game.
Nindot nilahang response, no? How do you stop a good ball handler? Double team it on the wing.
Yeah. Now here they come on offense. Neon Chavez still yet to be found in this ball game. Quiet first half. Aligway. Will Chavez change that? Yes, he will. He knocks down his first three-pointer of the ball game.
Captain Ball says, you know what, let me take the lead this time.
Yeah. Take charge here. With under 7 minutes to play in the third. Cross-court pass. 10 seconds to shoot. Mabalcon against Neon Chavez. Spins his way to the cup. It's back iron, rebound, Maglasang.
That's the type of rebound you want to see. It's kind of like sort of like sending a message.
Yeah.
Taala at the wing.
Oh, almost turns it over. Maglasang.
Oh.
Just turns it over there. Here comes Bulan on the fast break. 2-on-3, a foul. You could see the swipe down.
Look at that three-pointer. Neon Chavez, how many times have we seen that rainbow three from the corner? And then previous possession from the Panthers, I think Apolonio or Pakibot, or whoever, Pakibot had an open lane in the middle. One na complete ng bounce pass.
Yeah.
And led to a turnover. Would have been an easy bucket.
Yeah. The pass was, the bounce was straight between his legs.
Right. Hard to catch that. Hard to catch that.
Sayang. You can only catch them with your legs, no?
Yeah. On some Lionel Messi. And just like put your feet up and then off the glass.
Alley-oop
What a
to
perfect
yourself.
sight. What a perfect sight to see.
Oh, nice play. Pass it off the back. Offensive rebound. Still can't get it to go. And ball stays.
As what I'm seeing for the Panthers, I think they've answered the call well in terms of just the Cheetahs wanting to take it inside, because we've seen those type of exchange, and then they're able to challenge those shots very well.
That's right. Here comes Mabalcon. Oh, beautiful step, and he gets the finger roll to go.
If it doesn't work, and the first time, try it again until it works.
Peteros to Taala. 7-point lead. Aligway, top of the key three. It's back iron. Long rebound for Benedicto College. They're outnumbered here. Tolipas will drive and force it up. And that will be another pair of free throws. USPF almost now in the penalty.
Look at that right there. Check this out.
Whoop.
Right there, between two defenders, and that's your Virginia booster move of the quarter. What a play.
Yeah. Their fearless drives to the cup. Now, Albert Tolipas will I think he'll have to shoot.
He's holding his middle.
Yeah.
And you know what that means. You know what that means.
I mean, it happens in basketball, you know.
Yeah.
You get hit there all the time.
Yeah.
Well, not all the time, but like.
I guess you could say basketballs.
As he misses the first free throw there, trying to extend the lead to 8 points with 5.5 minutes to go. He just misses those 2 free throws. I think the pain got to him there.
Yeah. He got him good. But they still have the lead.
Yeah, Peteros, strong drive. Handoff to Apollonio, and he gets the mid-range deuce to go, and that's the kind of mix-up they need as well.
That's the Apollonio I used to know.
Yeah.
Mid-range shot, fades, easy basket.
Oh, and he gets the steal.
Oh, there we go.
Peteros pushing the pace for the Panthers, driving inside. Taala brings it back out. Halfway point of the third frame. Panthers looking to find their momentum. Taala. Apollonio, free throw range jumper, no good, but the ball goes the other way.
I just felt like they were gonna go to Apollonio, as you can see here. Momentum sa yung body, you know, like going sideways and then just draining that shot, nothing but the bottom.
Yeah. We need to see a lot more of that from Apollonio to kind of stretch the defense away from Chavez and the other shooters.
Like, so they could spread it out.
Yeah. And knock it down, make it rain from downtown.
Let's go.
Or from mid-range as Peteros gets the deflection. Same ball, but... And our fans here at the Cebu Coliseum, very active. You know, picking up the ball out of bounds. And
yeah, thank you. Big thank you to her. Big thank you to her.
Yeah, for keeping the action going. Orgong thought about the 3. Alicando.
Great challenge.
Yeah.
Great closeout.
Halalon had a piece of that one. But a foul once again. And perhaps that's going to put Benedicto College at the foul line.
I think the way that they close out sa mga shooters, no, sa Benedicto, I think USPF has been able to adjust defensively.
Yeah, but Coach BJ Murillo there for Benedicto College, you know, training his guys well. But we have a courtside report from Ian to deliver us some news. Ian, what's your chica right now?
Thank you, David and Jericho. Coming up to the third quarter, Team Captain Chavez from the USPF Panthers said that they have to execute the system well for them to come back as they are down 46-52. He reminded his team that they only have 3 games left, and with this, they should be more motivated to bring their A game and give the Cheetahs its first loss. Even if they are not complete with the absence of Lumigit, their starting shooting guard. Expect that they will do their best to turn the table. So let's see if they will be able to successfully do it. Back to you, David and Jericho.
Thank you very much, Ian. And certainly USPF with the absence of their starting 2 guard, Christian Lumingkit, as a turnover there, given right back to the Panthers. Ooh, and a traveling violation. Too unselfish.
Too much passing that time.
Yeah.
I felt a little rush inside of me.
Yeah.
And of course, no, as Chavez said, it's their last 3 games, and they're not gonna let go. You know, foot on the pedal. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're just gonna step on the gas.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that they had 3 games left.
Right.
And at this point, every game is a must-win.
Yes.
Because
they have to.
The only out of the 4 playoff spots, it's sort of like just the 4th spot that's up for grabs.
Yes.
Because you have UC and UV.
Secret pa good ang mga standings ron.
Yeah.
Battle of the 4th.
Yeah, that's right. UC, UV, UC undefeated, UV with just 1 loss, Benedicto College number 3. As you take a look at the replay here, both teams hustling. They know, they feel the playoff energy coming to them. It's less than a month away, right?
Yeah, less than, yeah.
I mean, what happened there?
I think out of bounds, and you know, I think he wanted to call. That's why he was frustrated.
Yeah.
And back to what you're saying, no, 4th USJR currently.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I just had to say it out loud.
Yeah, you got to rep.
But you know, the battle of the 4th very sikit good. Very sikit. And one could say CIT still has a chance as well.
Yeah, I mean, the improvement has just been there.
Ever since, I had my eyes on CIT after Ilagipil News GR. For some reason.
I mean, to a lot of people, that was a very shocking result.
Super. Even to them, they're surprised. Oh, are we this good? That was crazy.
I mean, there have been flashes, you know.
Yeah.
They've reloaded, and it's a brand new year.
Right.
You know, we could forget what happened last year, the record last year. So it's a fresh slate coming into this season. So the confidence is there, and even more confidence that they beat USJR.
Right. And for me, calling that game, and ako ang partner was a technologian. It was just, it was like, insult to injury.
Shout out Terrence.
Sarah, shout out.
Wherever you are, as Chavez spins, he cannot get the English on the finish. Ball stays with USPF. The bench does not agree with the call.
I think there's going to be a technical here.
Yeah, it's just a warning though. Warning on Orgong. You could see the frustration from here.
You can hear it.
Yeah.
You can hear some words that cannot be said during the broadcast.
Yeah.
But who am I to say?
Some things that are better left unsaid.
There you go. And there's a foul. Apolonio gets smothered in the face. And I can see it as Apolonio ran. And there, you can see this. Let's take a look at this one. Bam!
Yeah, there.
Straight to the face. And I think Orgong is...
Well, I don't know from this angle, I don't know if it was really that intentional.
I think it was. Because he was kind of frustrated before, but that's a foul. And Orgong is out of the game.
Yeah, but why take it out on him, though?
I guess only he could answer that one as Tolipas tapik yung bola, but ball will stay with the Panthers.
Retes will inbound it from the sideline. 3 minutes to go in this third frame. Maglasang will catch it at the right wing. Posting up his defender. Ooh, gives it right away, and it's Alicando saying bye-bye, and he gets the fast break deuce and forces USPF to call timeout.
Alicando clear for takeoff. No one at home to bother that shot. 54-46.
Yeah, we'll be right back after this short break. We are back to the ball game, and our turnover story, David. USPF with 22, Benedicto College with 18. So both teams committing 5 turnovers, or make that 6 for USPF after that recent one.
Okay.
So they haven't scaled it back. They're still turning the ball over here.
And as you can see, they don't have the lead.
Yeah.
And most of the time, it leads to that.
A miss there on the jumper, but they get another chance. Bulan hanging in the air. Caballero gets swatted from behind. Ball stays with the guys in blue.
I'm just curious. Am I colorblind? Is it violet or dark blue?
I think it's dark blue, man.
I think it's violet. From where I'm seeing. Let us know in the comment section which color you think.
Yeah, which color do you think? We're gonna start
that's violet, though.
Another social media debate here as the Panthers, Retes Pakibot driving inside. It's a travel.
Everybody laughing, everybody having a good time. That was nice to see. Not the elbows and the heads.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I prefer that any time of day.
That's right. 2 minutes and change. 𝐚𝐬 passing out of the jumper, but that's 3 seconds in the key. It's another turnover, this time from the side of Benedicto College.
And if you are USPF, you wanna take those opportunities, know that the Cheetahs are giving, which is kind of like those avoidable lang na mga mistakes. So they have to capitalize off of that.
Now here comes Neon Chavez. 1 3-pointer already in this quarter. Will he make it 2? No good. It's in and out. Caballero with the rebound.
He just skies for it.
Yeah.
Really wants to secure that possession.
Already has the height and the verticality. With a hand check there from Pesa. That's going to put Alicando on the foul line.
And I get it. No, you want to give a lot of defensive pressure, but at the end of the day, you still have to give like a breathing room.
Yeah.
Where it's kind of like,
just a lot of hands.
Yeah. Get away some little bit of a hip check.
Yeah, and I think, and we have a report, emergency report here from Ian. What's the scoop?
Thank you, David and Jericho. Here in the third quarter, we can see Alberto Lipas being in the bench due to some collision which resulted to having pain in her groin area. When asked in the sideline, he said that it's really painful due to accidental kick and he have to rest and endure to be okay. But expect we will still see him in action in the next few minutes. Back to you, David and Jericho.
Thank you very much, Ian. And yeah, certainly you could see it with the way he was walking right there as an and one by Alicando. But going back to that report, injury report, they say that he's gonna come back.
Right.
Alberto
which is a
Lipas,
sign.
yeah,
which is a good sign.
especially when you wanna keep this lead.
Right.
And now it's a free throw miss, but it's a double-digit lead for the Cheetahs with under 90 seconds to play in the third frame. Neon Chavez guarded by Bulan. They go to Pakibot. Cabines guarding him, puts it up. Cabines sends it back and he gets the rebound.
And they're enjoying a double-digit lead, but the thing that you always said last season, thou shall not confiance.
Yeah.
Especially a battle-tested team like the Panthers.
Cabines misses the layup. Aligway grabs the board. Peteros on the other end. Diving for it. Another steal. Here comes Tolipas. Oh, nice in and out move. The bounce pass stolen away by Chavez. But the dive for the loose ball. Great hustle from both teams.
They're just playing twisters at this point. Left foot blue, left hand red. But look at this one. In and out, drop pass, and then they dive for the ball.
Yeah.
How many bodies? One,
two.
And let's go with three, and then four.
4, 5.
Wow. That's a starting lineup right there. Look at that. But that's what you want to see. You want to see the hustle. You want to see the drive. You want to fight for those possessions.
Yeah, it's the stakes are higher at this point of the season. So every possession counts. I mean, we're talking about the Santiago Clásico. The game came down to a single possession.
Right. Just like one layup from Alsola nga gihungit sa ring.
Yeah.
That's how close it was.
That's how close it was, and a lot of possessions that the calls didn't go their way.
Yeah.
And that's why every possession counts. So diving for it, understandable. I mean, there was no bad blood there. I mean, it was just competing.
At the end of the day, you're playing the sport that you love.
Yeah.
And then you're playing on a high level, and nothing beats that.
That's right. But now the lead is 11 with 42 seconds to play. Now Peteros on the drive, and another turnover from USPF.
Wasted opportunity. I think, Peteros was able to drive it and then absorb two defenders and, pass too strong. Probably not anticipated that time.
But once again, David, it's our fans here at the Cebu Coliseum speeding up the action.
Right.
Helping our referees out,
She was wearing an ID from Benedicto, that girl with the red hair. Shoutouts to her.
Now 14 seconds to shoot. Nice fake by Caballero. Strong drive. Gets his own miss. Another foul and another pair of free throws.
I heard the word box out.
Yeah.
I heard that word.
I hear it, but I don't see it.
Yeah, there you go. It's like air. You feel it, but you don't see it. I guess. I don't know if I'm you get what I mean.
Yeah.
But Cabanero puts it up, and then he gets his own miss, and then he gets another card.
That's been the story of the entire game.
Whole game.
From the first
Possession.
first 4 points. All courtesy of Serge Gabines, by the way. Just one guy grabbing all the rebounds. As 1 of 2 from the stripe there. No more shot clock. And it's Neon Chavez with the basketball. Picked up by Bulan at half court.
Chavez says, may I have this dance, Bulan, once again.
8 seconds to work.
Ooh.
Crossover move. Kick out. John Aligway fakes the 3. Puts it up. No go. And they cannot beat the buzzer. Benedicto College defense is prevailing here at the end of 3. 58-46 is our score. We'll be back for the 4th and final frame. Welcome back to the live stream of CISAFI Season 24, the final game of our Tuesday doubleheader. We're back after the short break from All Saints and Souls Day.
Yes.
And we're back with some good basketball here, David.
And of course, we got the best seats in the house, and I'm happy that I'm here with you as they open the 4th quarter with a steal. Apolonio will handle the rock, puts it up.
Can't get it to go. Taala gets the offensive board, but Apolonio's shot gets sent back. And it's Panthers ball. They got the stop to start the quarter. Well, let's see what they have off of the baseline inbound. Peteros for 3. Won't go, and it's Gabines with the rebound.
Gabines and Cabanero just working them as Gabines, as I said, got 12 points already, tallied 12 points for the Cheetahs.
12.6 in that opening quarter, but Bulan is called for the traveling violation. Another one of those.
And of course, garas na kayong CD, ana. We've seen it a lot of times already.
Yeah, but now it's still a 12-point lead for them, but still a lot of time here in the 4th. Here comes Spesa, who had two threes in that 3rd.
Anything you do, I can do better. Taala says, you travel on the other side, I travel on my side.
This is not the shootout that we wanted. This is not the back and forth we wanted, David.
Yeah. They keep moving forward with all the travels.
Here comes Alberto Lipas back to the ball game after that groin injury. Kicks it out to Gabines. Looks to extend his range, but it's Janjan Peteros with the rebound for the Panthers. Here comes Pesa now, pushing the pace. Pull up from free throw range. Hits back iron, and Babalcon with the rebound.
Tulipas looks like a human freak train during that defensive play, but then they couldn't get that one to go.
Babalcon, pass inside. Serge Gabines! Basket counts, plus the foul.
Gabines with a grown man's move. And great passing, from the Cheetahs. Let's take a look at this one right here. Right there. And look what he does. He just all smiles.
Sumabay pa.
Right.
Si John Taala, but just couldn't get to the summit as Gabines completes the 3-point play. It's a 15-point lead.
But is it a safe lead?
The way they're playing, yeah, it looks like it. The largest lead of the game. They also have an advantage at the boards. Pesa for three, looking to answer. Taala gets fouled on the putback attempt. That'll be 2 free throws for him.
Great hustle from Taala, and that's what you want to see, from your squad, knowing that you're down double digits and your biggest enemy is the time.
Yeah. 8 minutes 20. That's still a lot, but your execution still has to be perfect. Near perfect, at least. As Neon Chavez will check in the ball game. Peteros will take a seat. Taala at the foul line for USPF. And in this way, David, you could score points while the clock is frozen.
Right. That's what you want as of this moment, and I think that's the best tool for the Panthers to creep back up and get the lead.
Alberto Lipas forcing up a shot, fighting for the rebound. The ball stays with the Cheetahs here.
I think he's doing fine.
Yeah, he's all right.
Had to get hit in the middle.
Yeah, he's all right. He shook it off.
I know what he did.
But a steal by USPF, 3-on-1. Nice no-look dish, lefty lip, cannot finish. Fight for the offensive rebound. Ball goes the other way, but what you're talking about, David, props to the conditioning coaches of these teams. That's why, that's what you mean by, what he did. He drops it off to Caballero, just can't finish there.
A 3-man fast break, 3-in-1 fast break, point blank range, could not hit it. And then on the other side, a layup, anything you do, I can do better.
Yeah, could this be fatigue?
Not sure, but I think as the game progresses, they can feel the pressure, and I think that's going to be a traveling violation.
Another one of those calls, another turnover.
I think at the end of the game, at the end of these games, we need to look at how many travels, happened in a game.
Yeah, I think it's a giggle factor.
Yeah. And atong iba na ba na ang travel if ever lang atong punukad ang Pilipinas with all the travels that they're going, asas na nga country mabot. But so far right now, the travels that we got, I think we're just going to be around Asia.
Yeah, no, around Santiago Street.
Santiago Street, yeah. Okay. Like within Cebu lang sa,
yeah,
within Cebu. Okay. Nonetheless, mambaling ron.
Yeah.
One would say.
Or Dumlug Talisay.
Oh, okay. Shout out. See, that's where I'm from. I'm just saying.
Steph Curry ng Dumlug Talisay.
That's me, baby, all day.
I'm talking to him right now.
All day, baby, all day.
Here comes Neon Chavez behind the back move. Bulan forced to foul him. That is a clear hand check.
Yeah. But if you are USPF, you would early. Wala pa katunga sa tuwang fourth quarter. You want to stack those fouls up for the Cheetahs.
You want to attack the rim now.
Right.
And draw some fouls. Once again, score while the clock is frozen. Here comes Apolonio. 6 seconds to work. Blows by his defender. Kicks it out. Baseline jumper from Taala goes down.
That's what I've been saying. Taala doesn't need to pass those shots up.
Yeah.
Because that's his spot.
That's his spot, the mid-range. Lead down to 11. Lead was as big as 15. Baseline drive, drops it off to De La Cruz. Basket counts, plus the foul.
Babyface De La Cruz. Strong move inside, on the receiving end. 2 hands on his face, doesn't matter. Babyface De La Cruz on the line. One more at the charity stripe.
Yeah, chance to bring it back to 14 points. With 6 minutes and 49 seconds remaining in the ball game.
But my biggest question is how he looks so tall and big, but with a face of like a 9-year-old. I'm loving it. I'm a fan now.
Youth, the power of youth as Chavez misses the jumper. He gets his own miss. Tries to shovel past it, but it's stolen away by the Cheetahs. They've been doing that all game long. Alberto Lipas hanging in the air, cannot bank it in. Taala gets fouled, and the fouls are stacking up now.
There you go. Babyface De La Cruz gets called for it, And that's their third team foul. And I think a couple more will put them in a bonus, and that's the best case scenario for the Panthers, because if that's the case, then they can just switch it up. You know, if they want to go inside and then the defense is not as tight because they're afraid of the calls, or they're going to be like late close-ups on their shooters outside.
2 away from the bonus, and Neon Chavez will take a short break. 𝐁𝐸 𝐚𝐧𝐝 will check in the ball game.
Well-deserved breather, if you ask me.
𝐚𝐧𝐝 guarded by Babalcon, trying to get across the timeline. He does. Gets it to Apollonio, pulls it up short, and Cabanero with the board.
Apollonio had a chance to take it inside because they risked it with the double team, but did not go for that bounce pass. Takes that shot, could not get that one to fall.
Yeah, 6 minutes to play. Cabanero to Babalcon. 8 seconds to work for the Cheetahs. Ooh, nice spin move. Drops it down low. De La Cruz gets fouled again. Another pair of free throws for him.
And Maglasang saying, like, I was just putting my hands up.
Yeah. But
you can see it on his face. We don't have to say no words.
doesn't like the call.
Right. And, you know, he was just putting his hands up. But then De La Cruz was just, you know, inside. Body, like, you know, nag-anak gito.
Yeah.
But he was just doing this. So, you know, with that being said, ihagip itong call.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's no point in arguing because, you know, there were clear contact.
Yeah, there was clear contact there, but don't look now, David, as Benedicto College was building up their lead, Orgong suddenly checks into the ball game.
Okay.
So you would think that he's been in the ball game, but he's been taking a rest.
Right. And I think he's the closure that they're expecting.
Now Taala, oh, nice Pinoy step to the cup, goes the other way and lays it in for 2.
Pinoy step, aka the Bayang Magilio step. That's what you want to see.
First time I heard that. Alicando to De La Cruz at the elbow. Alicando for 3, hits back iron, and Jan Taala skies high for the rebound, and he's playing with a lot of energy right now.
Yeah, he's putting his team behind his back.
Taala, handoff to Janjan Peteros. Ooh, good defense, and a turnover forced by the defense of Alicando.
Wow, great defensive pressure from the Cheetahs.
Wow, just the turnovers. That's just been the story. That's just been the reason. You want to pinpoint a reason why? That's it, the turnovers.
Turnovers and the out rebound.
Yeah.
Which is big factors if you ask me.
And an offensive foul, illegal screen there by De La Cruz. And they give the ball right back. And we got Denrick Orgon checking back the ball game earlier. 11 points.
Right. It's well distributed.
Yeah. And 11 of those points, the reason why it's a big impact is because a lot of those are second chance points.
Right. They're just toying in the rebound section.
Yeah. Taala, handoff to Peteros. No hesitation. Cannot get the bounce that time. And Benedicto College not rushing it here. Orgong to Bulan. The pass deflected. 8 seconds to work. Orgong for 3. Cannot put it in. Janjan Peteros the rebound. Throws it ahead, but he gives it right back.
Great recovery from Orgong.
Here comes De La Cruz. Gives it right back. Peteros 3-on-3 on the break. Loses the ball once again. And it's a string of turnovers from this guy.
Crazy sequence. I just don't know. Right here. Pinoy step from Taala.
Nice extension there. You've got a timeout with under 4 minutes to play. 12-point Cheetah lead. Will be right back after the break. back to the ball game after that Benedicto College timeout. And an offensive foul, another illegal screen by the Cheetahs. Chavez with the basketball. And another foul, and that's going to put USPF at the foul line. And Ian has a fourth quarter report here. Ian, what's the scoop?
Thank you, David and Jericho. Just play and enjoy the game. This is the exact words of Orgong, the second leading scorer of Benedicto College Cheetah, when asked about his plan on what he will do to continue or to get the game in the last quarter. Orgong with 11 points is giving his all to the court together with the key player Gabines with 12 points. And the words of Gabines is duwa lang and trust the system. Let's see if they will successfully clinch the victory in this last quarter. Back to you, David and Jericho.
Thank you very much, Ian. And certainly the front court of Benedicto College, Orgong and Gabines saying the same thing. Duwa lang, let's enjoy the game. But it's easy to enjoy the game when you're playing defense like that and when you're up by 10.
I think it's a little bit of breathing room, no? So far, if this avoidable mistakes keeps popping up for the Cheetahs, I think it's going to be good for the Panthers.
Oh, Chavez clamped up by the Cheetahs. Now they go the other way. They're just suffocating Neon Chavez tonight. They go down low. Puts it up. Gabines with a putback, and that's been his staple the entire game. That's his rice the entire game.
Yeah. I think it's time to consider. I mean, I've considered Benedicto as a dark horse in this tournament as the ala turns on the Jets on the inside. But the way that they're playing right now, I think it has been, you have to give credit when it's due.
Yeah. If this stands, they're going to be 4-0. And let's see the call here. Offensive foul on Bulan. You could see him kind of using that off arm, but we've got another timeout from USPF. We'll be right back after this short break.
How do you say that name?
Back to the ball game here. USPF coming off of that timeout. 2:27 remaining in this ball game, and Benedicto just has to play good defense here. With a three-pointer from Pesa. They won't back down just yet. They cut the lead to single digits.
If we're gonna see another comeback, I'm gonna punch somebody.
But here comes Alecando, 4-3, answers! Says not so fast. Bring the lead back to 12. The final 2 minutes of the ball game.
They got those 3 points back quick.
Yeah. Comes Apolonio fading away for 2. That's no good. And foul on the box out. And your ball stays with USPF. But let's take a look at the replay here, David. Pesa, his third three-pointer of the half. They really need more of that. They've been needing more of that, but on the other end as well, it was an answer by Alicando. It says not so fast. But it's going to be Pesa at the free throw line here. He knocked down the first one. 2 for 2.
Back to a 10-point game. A minute and 47. I think still anyone's ball game. If they really play good defense just like that.
Yeah, but Cabanero gives it away. Neon Chavez throws it behind his head. Here comes Peteros. Hang time in a traveling violation. That was too much of a hop step.
Jump step, if you ask me.
That's a timeout this time from the side of Benedicto College. The final 91 seconds of regulation. And we'll be right back after this break. Back to the game, and Benedicto College 90 seconds away. If they just keep it up here. Nice bounce pass and a hard foul by Peteros.
They had to. No easy baskets, you have to earn it on the line. That's the message that they're trying to give Cheetahs.
Yeah, but with 1:21 to play in the fourth.
Right.
So easy to do that, but early in the game, so many easy baskets.
Yes.
Where was that?
I don't know.
That's 4 on Peteros.
I think if I had to break it down, so far, no, I think the first half, I think it was well kind of like balanced in terms of just kanang offensive, exchange.
Yeah.
Pero ikaw na gisa kato ng out rebound Panthers and then the turnovers.
That's right. But the lane violation there, it's just 1 of 2 from the stripe. Remains an 11-point game. But yeah, it was a back and forth affair, even though it was a 7-point lead in that first half. I mean, you saw that Chavez buzzer beater, and then before that, there was a jumper as pass deflected. But yeah, I mean, in the third quarter, USPF sort of ran out of gas in terms of offense. They started hot with Pesa's 2 3-pointers.
Yeah,
and then Chavez with 1 3, but after that, not so much.
Right. I think they just lose their mojo.
But Peteros cannot hit the 3 as we approach the final minute of the game. As it stands, Benedicto College will remain undefeated 4-0 here.
Literally minutes away from getting their 4th win of the season.
Oh, but a travel is called. I mean, I've been saying this in the past few games. Maybe, there's a T-Mac moment or something.
Yeah. If that will happen now, I will throw my aqua flask at somebody. And I'm just saying, I'm sorry just because,
Peteros was stripped by Tulipas, and that's a veteran play.
Okay.
Oh, but they give it right back.
I think Peteros isn't his usual self in this game. As he takes that corner 3, still.
Yeah, it's been off.
He's just chucking up those shots.
And what a game, from Albert Tulipas as well, recovering from that contact to the groin, but still returning, still wanting to keep the lead. As he fakes, he puts it up. That will not fall. No more shot clock. Chavez to reduce the deficit a bit. But quick foul by Peteros. That's number 5. Yeah. Graduates from the ball game.
He graduates.
Not the best showing. He started off strong, but so many turnovers in the ball game.
And I've said it, no, whoever, kung kisang team, no, maka get rid of their turnovers in the second half, will be the clear winner. And you know, as you can see on the scoreboard, I think it was Benedicto who was quick to lessen those turnovers.
Yeah, with 10 seconds to play. There you go. We got one more timeout on the side of USPF. We'll be back after the break. Back to the ball game, and I think, David, this is just a chance for them to practice their inbound sets, inbound set plays.
And I'm just watching.
That same play, Chavez from the corner couldn't get the shot off. Almost a wedgie there, and after 4 quarters of good basketball, Benedicto College remain undefeated. At the end of this matchup with the USPF Panthers, they win 72-61 and move to 4-0. That means, David, 2 teams remain undefeated here in CISAFI Season 24.
UV and BC.
No, UC.
UC and BC, rather. I'm very sorry. It's kind of like 2 teams I didn't expect. You know, Benedicto College really not really knowing, no, asa sila mo where they pick up last season, no, because you know they felt short for the semis, no, didn't crack the top 4, but now you know they're 4-0 and it's looking good so far. They're playing good, looking good, and playing good.
Yeah, I mean, just an all-around great effort by Benedicto College from the get-go.
Yeah,
that was a good sign. You know, they're rebounding. As you see here, if you play that 20 times, that would still be accurate.
Yes.
Like, they did that 20 times.
Right.
You know, that offensive rebound, second chance points, and then towards the end of the game, you mix it up with unforced
shots.
errors.
Yeah.
Unforced errors of USPF. You mix that with offensive rebounding, and as you said, their long balls have gone to the hoop and 3 points at a time, but they also pass the ball well.
Actually, they distributed the ball well.
Yeah.
And you know, for me, looking at my perspective in terms of just comparing Cheetahs Panthers, you know, for the Panthers side of things, you know, they want a thriller. You know, they want a thriller, and then now, you know, they kind of wanted to just, like, you know, get momentum off of that win. Because, you know, they don't have the best record right now. Let's just say what it is.
Yeah, they're now 2-4.
Right. They're now 2-4. And, you know, they got 3 games remaining. And, you know, for them, they just want to win it. And just, best case scenario, crack the top 4, compete for the semis. The way that they have been doing it for the last couple of seasons.
But that's going to be
tough.
Yeah.
Easier said than done.
It's a mountain to climb now. If before this game it was just a hill to climb, now it's a mountain to climb.
Right.
As we draw closer to the playoffs, but USPF, they had flashes where they could, you know, win the game.
Right. But you see, that was the play of the game. I love that. He just kidding.
Yeah, he couldn't even believe it.
And then, you know, all those the turnovers kept on piling up.
Yeah.
And then not just like quarter by quarter, you know, it really got worse.
Yeah.
And then, you know, plus the second chance points from the Cheetahs and all those and one calls. I think that sealed the deal.
Yeah, and we would like to thank our partners and sponsors for CIT-U Season 24. Virginia Food, Basta Hotdog, Virginia. Chooks to Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart, live more today with Smart and lead and inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Of course, Sonac and Cebu Landmasters, daghang salamat for supporting CIT-U Season 24. And I think David, our courtside reporter Ian, is with the best player of the game now. Ian, who are you with right now?
After 4 thrilling quarters, we already have our best player of the game from the Benedicto College Cheetahs, Mr. Sarge Gabines with 17 points, 12 rebounds, 1 assist, 2 steals, and 2 blocks. So first of all, congratulations.
Thank you.
So this is your 4th win of the season with no defeat. What's in your mind right now?
Nasa akong mind kay thankful ako kay God na ginatag niya na kadaugan na maura.
Okay, so in your next match, you will be facing UB Green Lancers, a powerhouse of CISAFI basketball. So what should we expect from the Benedicto College?
Akon masayra kay expect the unexpected. Maura.
All right, so there you have it, the player of the game from the Benedicto College Cheetah. CISAFI fans, dagan salamat for tuning in. You can catch us live this Thursday, that same time at the same place.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init. Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag Budal Fines. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ayos Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya, 50! Lipat at load na!
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Ano masarap nito noon eh? Mas pinasarap ang